It is time. Yeah, it's been a while getting this whole thing ready to go, but I think I finally got it all set up properly. Oh, whoop. I think I fixed the latency. At least I made it better. I found some settings to tweak. So unlike my last stream, when you guys send a message, it should be closer to when it actually appears like on screen, here-ish. Um, Aside from that, I've also added some new fun things like this. Hopefully it's not too loud. But welcome to stream. This will be my first time ever playing any mystery dungeon game. I've missed a lot of like the weird side series. Also, welcome everyone in chat. I've never done like many of like the side series spin-off games. Um, so I did a poll on YouTube to see which one I should start with, and this one won heavily. So you guys have to let me know if audio needs any sort of correcting. I'm sure it probably will. The game might be too loud or too quiet. Not that there's much noise happening right now. Hey, welcome in, Becca. Game saves your progress automatically. Woo. I will say I do like the art style of the Mystery Dungeon games. Just like weird like pencil sketch going on. So, I know when this game first released, there was Red Team and Blue Team, because it was Red that was exclusive to the Game Boy Advance, or was it Blue? I don't remember. But I know that changed what, like, starters you had. Do you have to pick between those in this, or is it more of, like, a combo of the two? Welcome! This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. But before I can let you through, I have several questions for you. I want you to answer them sincerely. Are you ready? No. Don't want to answer sincerely. I like the dots kind of added up. Let the interview begin. I didn't expect to, like, go in for a job interview today, but I guess what we're doing. Are you a cheerful personality? I would not say so, no. Do you dream of lounging around idly without much excitement? Yeah. You get a quiz for starters. If you don't like the option, they let you choose here, unlike the originals. Okay, I'll probably go through with that. It's a weekend, but no one will play with you. What do you do? Hang around vacantly. So far, all the audio levels seem good. Okay, perfect. I did some testing beforehand, but I didn't want to, like, start this game, so I played a different game and recorded it to try and balance audio. Can you go into a haunted house? Sure. With someone I like? Yeah, no problem. Do you like to imagine things for your amusement? Sure. You win a lottery. What do you do with the money? I've talked about this very recently. If you win the lottery, don't go telling people. Like, that is the dumbest thing that I ever see, like, with lottery winners, and then they go broke immediately. No. You, like, work out a 2 weeks notice with your job. You don't tell your employers that you won the lottery. You tell them, like, oh, I'm gonna start, like, doing some, like, at-home work or whatever, right? And then, like, you just, like, maybe make incremental improvements to your life. Don't go out and just, like, spend half the money on a house. So, yeah, save it. Do you fall asleep without noticing? Usually I struggle to get to sleep half the time, but I did do that recently, so yes. There's a scream from behind the door. How will you react? I'll scream with them. Do you want to play as a boy or a girl? I do like how it doesn't say, what are you? It asks, you know, what do you want to play as? You appear to be the calm type. You're capable of giving advice of friends with worries. You don't like to fight. I don't know about that one. You're a warm, kind-hearted person who cares. Sure. You must have many friends who look up to you. However, you may be somewhat gullible. Thanks, game. As well as a little careless. Thanks, game. And even a little meddlesome. Let's go. Yeah, I just want an excuse to use this. I spent a while working on these last night. I just wanted to use it. Also, welcome, Obsidian. You might want to keep those points in mind. A calm person like you should be... It's very Kingdom Hearts-esque of an intro. The Pokemon Mudkip. Nah, I'm good, thank you though. You appear to be the Pokemon Mudkip, is that correct? Nah, I'm good. Which Pokemon would you like to be? The answer's obvious. I mean, what else would I go with? You appear to be the Pokemon Bulbasaur. Yes. Yes. This is exactly what my quiz gave me. It landed on Bulbasaur. This is the final step. Who would you like to have as a partner? Choose the Pokemon you want as your partner from this group. I mean, I could go, like, smart or whatever. My brain is telling me Totodile, or I could go with the one that actually won the quiz. I should get back to my run or start anew. This game is fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Also gonna be my first Mystery Dungeon experience. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds like a decent number of people haven't played it. I mean, I, got the opposite impression before. But, yeah, we're gonna go with Totodile. Another one of my, like, just all-time favorite starters. Yeah. I don't care. What's your partner's nickname? Oh, alright, well, someone in chat. What we naming this? I only played the ones for the original DS. Blub, Blue Boy, Jim. I like Jim. What if we just do, like... God, this is so slow. We do Blue... I don't know how many letters we get, like how many spaces we get. Blue... I forgot to turn my phone sounds off. Blub. God, it takes so long to scroll through this one. Where's the M? Am I blind? Oh, it's in the corner. Blue Blub Jim. No, it doesn't fit! Alright, we're just go without the space. J... I... M. Blue Blub Jim. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, that's too long? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, go back here. There we go, Blue Blub Jim. Kind of looks better with it spaced that way, to be honest. Blue Blub Jim. Yes, that's the perfect name. You know, back when I used to stream Pokemon, I've never, like... I don't think I ever just, like, took parts from people's suggested names, but all the names you guys suggested were so short, I could just stack them together. Yes. Alright, we're all set. I promise I'm not getting sick, but, like, the second I hit the go live button, my throat started to hurt. Which is just hilarious, because, like, last stream my throat started to hurt because I streamed for 6 hours talking the entire time. Where am I? I should mention, I also filmed that day. Am I dreaming this? I feel a pleasant breeze. I hear a voice from somewhere. Is it in the bottom right corner? I wonder who it is. My sinus has been messed up since Wednesday affiliate, yeah. Hey, wake up. Wake up already. Also, does the latency seem better? I tweaked some settings. The stream quality is going to be a bit lower, but there's going to be less of a delay with chat. If it's still, like, that minute, 2-minute issue, then I can tweak it further for next stream. Oh good, you finally came to. I didn't go to the office for almost 2 months, then the day after, boom, I can't use my nose. That sucks, man. My office is, like, very moist, and for some reason... So, like, my office is, like, not where an office normally would be. It's kind of, like, in, like, a warehouse. So, most of the warehouse isn't, like, air-conditioned and insulated, and then you have to walk through it to get to my office. And when you're in there, it's, like, moist. Like, it feels damp in there, and you get super itchy if you hang out in there for a long time. I thought it was just me, because I have a weird skin thing where, like, my pores, like, close shut, and so when my body's supposed to sweat, it can struggle to do that, and then I just get really itchy because it's trying to escape the pores. So I thought it was just me. No, I learned the other day, like, everybody has that same issue. Everyone just gets itchy walking around and working in that warehouse. But luckily when I'm in my office, it's not really a problem. Notably on this one's perfect. Okay, perfect. Oh, by the way, I'm the person that just joined the Discord. My name there. Okay, cool. Welcome, man. I'm in South Florida, so I know about humidity. Yeah, I couldn't do. I worked in Florida for a week. I was flown down there, and I did not enjoy my time with that weather. Yeah, man, I'm loving the art style. You were passed out here. I'm glad you woke up. I'm Blue Blub Jim. Glad to meet you. So who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here. You say you're a human, but anyway, I look at you. You're a normal Bulbasaur. Kinda rude just to call me normal like that. It's true, I have turned into a Bulbasaur. But why? I don't remember anything. You know, I don't think Pokehoarder J would be upset about this situation. You're some kind of weird. So what's your name? What do you call yourself? My name, that's right, my name is... I mean, obviously I'm just gonna do, like, Seeker for this, because it is me. So sorry you guys are gonna name the Bulba. Here, I'll do this. I've done this before. I had a buddy that would like to make fun of my name by calling me Seaber. So, I still do that once in a while in his honor. Bulbasaur isn't a word. That's a fair point. His parents must have loved him so much. Nintendo really should have marketed this more. I don't even know this existed. My copy will be here Wednesday, though. I mean, I knew it existed, but, like, I never really did the spin-off games. Like, I was always more into, you know, the core series. You know, until, the remakes of Diamond and Pearl came out, and that was just terrible, and that was worth passing up on. This game's art style is so nice, man, I love it. A funny name. Yeah, Seaber is pretty funny. Somebody please help me. I hear shouting over there. It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cavern. My poor baby. A huge fissure opened in the ground and my Caterpie fell in. Pokemon Conquest was a great spin-off. Dude, I keep wanting to play Conquest. I had a friend that had it growing up, and I always thought, like, this seems so bizarre. It's a really weird idea, and I really want to play it. They've got to do a Dynasty Warriors Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem, Jesus, like Fire Emblem Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. How have they not done a Pokemon one yet? You were attacked by other Pokemon. They must be enraged by the fissure and are out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fend off those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby? I guess it just gets eaten. What am I to do? I mean, we're not even evolved yet, man. What do you want from us? At least you've evolved twice. Like, calm down. Let's go help this kid. This is like a full-grown adult going to some, like, toddlers and is like, hey, help me. Help me. I didn't play the Pokemon games for the Wii over Wii U. I didn't know they had Mystery Dungeon games outside of the DS. Yeah, so technically they had one on the Game Boy Advance, because the original game, it was a split release between the generations. So one was Game Boy Advance, one was DS. They released at the same time. It was just like the Red Rescue and Blue Rescue Ranger. Well, not Ranger Team. I do love the Ranger games. What are your thoughts on the new Legends game coming out? I'm excited. I did prefer the theme of, like, Ancient with Legends Arceus. That's, like, my favorite kind of theming for anything. I love fantasy stuff. Sci-fi can be fun, but it doesn't really seem that sci-fi. It just kind of seems like Pokemon. It's a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon is truly a mysterious place. The layout and the items change every time you enter, so it's a roguelike. But you can proceed by using these stairs. You can proceed, but first... My dyslexia screwed that whole thing up. I put the word "but" before the "u." But first we have to find the stairs, and you remember that Butterfree said Pokemon in the dungeon attack, right? If necessary, we gotta fight. We can do it, Seaber. Thank you, Blue Blub Jim. Alright. Oh, wow, okay, the walking feels kind of jank, I won't lie. I get what they're going for, though. It's like an old-school dungeon crawler, so, like, you know, you have, like, 8-axis movement. I wasn't expecting 8-axis. Like, 100%, I was expecting, like, free... Like, the joystick feels wrong. Like, this is 100% a D-pad game. Okay, so it's basically just, like, auto-attack. Oh, wow, I'm gonna have to check the GBA one. I think the only spin-off game I played is Hey You, Pikachu on the 64. Yeah, that's fair. It's grid based. Yeah. Okay, I think I needed to get my bot to calm down. It's posting a lot. Use a move with A. Okay. So is it like a... I need to like check next time I encounter something. Is it like turn-based type of grid? Like, can they only move when I move? Okay, this Bulbo seems to be overpowered, though. Oh, I'm pushing the Totodile? Yeah, let's make him do the next fight. Let's push him into the next battle. Sorry, Blue Blub Jim. No, you're going this way. You're going this way. I'm gonna make you fight the next thing. Oops, I knocked him too far. No, is there nothing else to fight? Oh, come on, Jim. Would you like to go on it? Yes. You yellow, teammate screen, item is blue. Any Pokemon? Red. Fair enough. Just learning how map works. Oh, no. You got this one, Jim. You got it. Go fight him. Fight him, Jim. Yes, now get that coin, Jim. I'm making Jim do everything for me. Pokey is the money of this world. You can use it when you want to buy something. Alright, Jim, I know you don't like this, alright? You keep spinning every time I push you, but you need to get me that berry. Oh, he just went straight to it for me. That's interesting. To restore HP, to eat one, okay, yeah. I don't really need it. What made you make this channel? Just wanted to show off cool Pokemon stuff? Being extremely sick and losing my brain. No joke, that's the start of this channel. I got COVID during lockdown, and no joke, it is the most sick... Oh, okay, that's kind of boring. Why would I want to auto-explore? It's the most sick I've ever been in my life. I felt terrible. I was bedridden for literally about 2 weeks. And I was already doing Twitch, I was already doing YouTube, and I found Max Mofo. And no joke, Max is the reason why. While I was bedridden with COVID. By the way, I've had COVID twice. The second time I had it, it was nothing. It was like a little bug that passed in a couple days. Like, I was perfectly fine. But the first time I had COVID, it was a disaster. But yeah, I binged almost the entirety of Max's channel during the 2 weeks that I was literally just bedridden. And I was like, I really want to do this. Like, I was still casually collecting Pokemon cards. It wasn't like a huge thing of mine. But usually if I just like had the excuse to buy some, I would. Oh, so I can just attack whenever. Jim seems having a blast with how much he's spinning. Yeah, man. Jim loves being pushed around. Oh, wait, is someone following us? Okay, so yeah, it is just entirely turn-based. You got this one, Jim. Oh, Jim can attack from a distance? Go, buddy! We got a ranger on our side. Oh, level up. Cool. My house got it twice, and me, with the high-risk immune system, dodged it twice somehow. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I get sick super easy. Someone on the other side of this state could cough, and I'm going to catch it. My wife, on the other hand, does not get sick easy. Both times I had COVID, she didn't get it from me. To be fair, I, like, locked myself in the bedroom, so I was sealed off from her for the most part. The Pokemon won't get sleep, napping, yawning, or nightmare status conditions. The floor... Okay, so it's just sleeping. Wait, the Pokemon won't get sleep. I don't understand. The status wears off and the Pokemon moves to the next floor. Okay. So we're just stuck with this now, because I wanted to get that Pokecoin. I got back into collecting because of your channel. Granted, I only open like 1 or 2 packs a month at the start. I mean, that's basically what I did before I started the channel. Like, even when I was new to the channel, like, you know, being able to buy that stuff was just kind of like absurd. Well, and it's not like the channel is the reason that I am able to buy more things now. I mean, technically now, yes, but I didn't get monetized until like half a year ago. And the channel's been going for, I think, 5 years. I think we hit 5 years this month. That's dumb that it is blocking from sending a long message. I know I got some protections going on my bot, but that's not a great one. Like, hey, sorry, your message was too long. Like, what do you mean? Alright, save that. Let me go back to... Where is my... Sorry, I haven't messed with a stream bot in a very long time. Why can't I find it? Am I just stupid? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong dashboard. There we go. Cloudbot. Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Nintendo. It's kind of bad that I blocked it for being too long. Alright, from lengthy messages. Yeah, turn that off. That is stupid. I think before just a few months ago, the last packs I got were black and white era. Seem to look a lot different now. I mean, that's awesome you got some older ones, though. Okay, that should be good. My bot shouldn't attack you now for sending long messages. Alright, sorry I made you guys stare at a crying Caterpie this whole time. Again, it's only my second stream on YouTube, so I'm still learning. I haven't streamed in years. Do you still see it? What do you mean? Your mom is waiting, let's get you out. Oh, oh no, I did not see the message. Like, my bot just straight up cut it out. Which is dumb. Actually, I might be able to see, I'm actually curious. I don't necessarily need to see it now, necessarily, but I thought there was a way that I could see messages that the bot removed, but I'm not seeing them. That is dumb. It should at least give me the option to, like, see what was removed. Yeah, that's stupid. Seaber successfully completed the rescue at Tiny Woods, but I mean, it's a free bot that just works easy, so I'll stick with it for now. My baby is safe. I'm sorry, I don't know how I could ever thank you properly. Don't worry, lady. There have been a lot of quakes and fissures lately. It's dangerous. I'm glad your little guy's not hurt, honestly. I wish to not get sick easily. The only time I got COVID, it was bad enough I don't even remember anything from this time. Sorry, dyslexia. At all being beside feeling horrible. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm Blue Blood Jim, and this is Seaver. Cool. He just doesn't care. He's staring at me adoringly. Those sparkly eyes, it's a little embarrassing. But this doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience. Thank you, Blue Blood Jim. I know it isn't really enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it. Good thing I have an easy mute button on my mic, so whenever I have to clear my throat real hard, I can just, like, turn it off. Yeah, the other thing that I did when I was bedridden with COVID is I got very, very active with Animal Crossing because it had just released, and now that game makes me like feel sick whenever I play it because like I would like fall asleep with the game running, so I would like hear the music literally while I was asleep and yada yada. And now, like, if I try to play that game, I start feeling sick again. I can't play Animal Crossing anymore. My brain is associated with it, with being sick. What are you going to do after this, I mean? Say, Seaber, if you don't have anywhere to stay, why don't you come with me? Okay. I need to find something good to do. Yeah, like, you need to mix up what you do when you're sick. Like, or else you'll probably just get sick of that thing. I can't explain, but I'm happy. I'm a human being, but I like this place. I feel weirdly happy. To be fair, maybe you could break bad habits like that, right? Like if you have like a really bad habit, like if you play like casino games, right? Like when you're sick, just like boot up your casino crap and play it until you're better, and you'll probably be sick of it because your brain will associate it with feeling like crap. Not be an instinct thing for Pokemon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. It doesn't matter, I'm happy. Maybe I feel that way because I'm a Bulbasaur. I didn't get COVID too bad, but I got it twice. I was sicker before COVID happened in December. I was essential too and didn't stop working thanks to the automotive industry. Oh man, that sucks. At least you gotta keep a job. I thought you'd like it. I figured you'd find an easy place to live. Although to be fair, I made more money on unemployment from COVID than I did working, so... this is where you'll get mail from other Pokemon. You know that fissure Caterpie fell into? There have been other natural disasters like that all of a sudden. A lot of Pokemon out here are hurting from those disasters. I want to help Pokemon like that. I want to help make this a safer place for Pokemon. And I think you're capable of seeing how you did rescuing Caterpie. How would you like to form a rescue team with me? I think we'd make the world's greatest rescue team. Sure. It'd be funny if I refused them. Yeah, we're partners. I'm counting on you. Thank you, buddy. The team name, I actually haven't thought of one yet. What would you think is a good name? All right, what do I name this team? I'll let you guys throw things in chat while I try to fix another issue. Let me see. Why can't I find the setting? It's turned on. Okay, this should work. Properties. Yeah, welcome to being new to streaming on Twitch. I have to change things a lot. I also need to fix that the advertisements that are pulling up for my bot are way too aggressive. I'm gonna fix that right now. Like, it's not like on Twitch where I can just like have like a banner underneath the stream and you can do like custom banners and stuff. If you want to have like anything like clickable or interactable, it has to be done like via chat essentially. But those are way too aggressive. Yeah, it's wild time seeing most of the world get months and months off of, at a time, and I was still working 6 days a week. It never slowed down. The diesel shop. Yeah, I got people still off the drive. Seekers. I got a Pikachu in the quiz. 100% not going with that as my player. I don't blame you. Okay, so bot is less aggressive now. Moderation's a little bit lower, at least when it comes to the things that we just don't want blocked. But what do I name my team? So you said Seekers. Seekers Rescue Team does make sense, but it's also kind of lame. Like, 'cause it's just me, right? Oh, here's a good idea. Not a rescue team. Is Nada okay? Yes. We are not a rescue team. Oh, are they not going to add rescue team at the end? Is it just going to be not for the rest of the game? I decided to wear this. That's going to be funny. Keep shooting those showcase likes. I'll keep sending you mine. Started right after you mentioned it. Yeah, man. It's something I always try to do. Of course, I forget sometimes. That is an amazing name. It really is. If they don't add rescue team to the end, I'm going to be so upset. You can change it. Okay. Looks good on you. Wearing this makes you feel focused, like we're on a team. Rescue Team Nada. Oh no, is it Rescue Team before the name? We get... God, I thought I was being so clever. Like, I thought that was such a great idea. It's like when you give yourself a stupid name in like the main games. I think it was XY, right? Where you have like that like group of friends. And I named my first playthrough. I named, no, it wasn't my first. It was whenever I was trying to do the other version game. I named my character God because I realized in some conversations that could be funny. And in one of the conversations, you gotta team up with one of your friends and then the other two team up together, so it's 2v2. And the guy goes, okay, it's me and God against you two, against the two of you. As a rescue team. As a not a rescue team. I kind of don't want to fix it. Like, you guys said I can change it. I kind of don't want to. Like, I think it's hilarious to deal with. It's just gonna trip me up because it's just gonna look like part of the sentence. The next morning. Anybody confused how I'm clear yet I'm wearing a blue shirt and the green bottle wasn't clear? The way I look, I'm still a Bulbasaur. Why would I be transformed into a Pokemon? I myself sandwiched in one of the Pokemon games and regretted it. I don't understand that at all. I remember back when I streamed on Twitch, I did a big event multiple times when Pokemon Sword and Shield first released. I did a lot of Ditto hunting, so I made a new Nintendo account and paid for online for it with a Japanese account. And so I went and hunted down just boxes and boxes full of Ditto that I could trade to people. So there was no requirement. You didn't have to like donate or subscribe, as it's called on Twitch and YouTube. It's channel member. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do anything. All you had to do is hop in chat, say, I want a Ditto, and I go, here you go. So I just did like Ditto giveaway streams, and I would give it away while I was shiny hunting. But I had to make a Japanese account to do that. So I found Japanese characters that kind of looked like Seeker. So it still kind of looks like my actual account. Not that, like, I still have that Japanese account. I just obviously don't pay for it anymore for the online. I think that was Blue Blub Gym. That was actually one of my biggest blow-ups in my content creation history, was doing those events. Like, people were like posting about it on Reddit and crap. It was like one of the biggest blow-ups that I had happen. It was just something I felt like doing for the community, and then it turned into this massive thing. So I kept it going for like 2 months. What Blue Blub Gym is doing, I should go find out. For being a Totodile, he doesn't seem to have much water in his house. I want to eat his berries, though. I can't eat his berries. Okay, so there's no more, like, 8-axis here. So it feels a bit more open running around here. God, okay, the frame rate feels real funky. I feel like this game is just running at 30 FPS. Oh, it's the Totodile. But yeah, if you ever look in the Discord, I have that Ditto emote with the sunglasses. I made that emote as like a way to celebrate the Ditto giveaway thing. And it's still just like a big part of my history. I was so excited. I've been waiting out here since dawn. I guess I just fell asleep. Anyway, our rescue team officially begins. Let's do this right. When I played Scarlet, I used to join random Twitch streams and trade a streamer a Pokemon they needed. Fair. But I have people like sending me shinies and stuff, because the Japanese Ditto, I'm sure you know, it's for Masuda method for breeding. I have people like sending me shinies and stuff, and I always tell them, like, dude, just like send me a Caterpie. Like, it doesn't matter what you send me. Plus shinies that I didn't catch, I keep in a different box from my actual shinies. Blue Blub Gym checked the mailbox. His name is gonna get hard to say. Rescue team starter set. Wow, there's literally just like, it's just like a mail service. Like, okay, here you go. When you start a rescue team, open the set. There's a rescue team badge inside and a toolbox. There's a lot of fit in a mailbox. An issue of Pokemon news. Hey, I'm trying to build out a Pokemon news source. This rescue team badge, it's proof that you're in a rescue team. This toolbox too, you can use it to keep items that you find in dungeons. I'll put the stuff that Butterfree gave us in here, maybe you'll put it to good use. Items are really useful. Yes, things can be useful. Let's use them on our adventures. And we have a copy of Pokemon News. It has useful information for rescuers. I'll leave the Pokemon News in the mailbox, you should read it later. And let's see, is there any other mail? Did we miss anything? Check the mailbox. The mailbox is empty. You have too many Spiritombs in Scarlet trying to breed a shiny using a shiny Japanese Ditto. Man, I always go way over odds. There isn't any mail for us after all. If there were any rescue jobs, we would be getting mail, but I guess no one knows us because we just started this team. Maybe get a giant sign. Oh, the pill is back. Let me guess, it's Butterfree again. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess there's a lot of missions to do. Oh, I'm actually in control now. I like doing the random trades on Sword and Shield because I never... Yeah, I mean, Wonder Trade is one of my favorite things to do. I got a shiny Munchlax that was somehow level 100. The only issue is a lot of times if you get shinies from those, they're usually hacked. You have to like... You have to kind of like dig into it to see if there's any like not legitimate things there. You mentioned you did a video showing off some of your collection on 1,000 subs. I searched it down to watch it. It's awesome. That was a year ago, and now you're at 10,000. I joined only a few months ago. Yeah, welcome, man. I guess they're doing like a collection showcase, but it's gonna take a lot of work. I'm just like reorganizing my collection right now. If I do that, I should probably just do it on stream, right? Just do a stream just going through the collection. Maybe it's a rescue job request. Come on, what does it say? It looks like a lot more than one request. I heard about you from Caterpie. Please, we need your help. Magnemite is in trouble. A strange electromagnetic wave flowed through a dungeon and it struck Magnemite and Magnemite together. So just add a third one. It isn't enough to form a Magneton. It's not complete the way it is now. Oh god, it's like a half-evolved Pokemon. That's messed up. Like, that's actually kind of brutal. Yes, let's go. It's weird to think that you would have these, like, genetic anomalies in the Pokemon universe. Oh, you mentioned XY. They don't play through so much. Didn't even know why, but getting Nintendo 3DS here's a pain in the ass. Really? Not to mention the game. Okay, it's weird that I pulled up on the stream, but then it censored it, so I still read it, but, yeah, that needs to be toned down as well. Word protection. I turned it on because I want, like, words that are, like, really bad from being censored. I think ass is perfectly fine to say. Okay, word protection preferences. Okay. Okay, low, like, offense swearing will no longer be blocked. I read it too, and it was like blip LMAO. Said a word and D words, a sensitive bot. It really is. Censor Piplup. I really should. That would be hilarious if you say Piplup in my chat and you just it just deletes your message. Nintendo consoles are not popular here at all, so it's literally only one online store where I can get it. That kind of blows. My friend should be on B6F. Please help them. Okay. I mean, why don't we just bring one of you guys inside? Like, you know, if we just need another Magnemite to add to the fusion. Yeah, no, I can. Oh my god, okay. Dashing is like crazy fast. Apple. You really think empty eat an apple to recover. If your belly reaches 0, your HP will go down every time you make a move. Get a note that eating's actually important. You rest breathe to open your toolbox. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's get this rat. Nothing here. Are there any secret items that, like, won't appear on the map? Like, is that a thing in this game? Get me a berry. Because my brain always tells me to, like, do a lot of exploring, especially in games like this. But it looks like literally everything is just marked on the map, which is kind of lame. Like, yeah, it makes it more streamlined, I suppose, but it's still kind of lame. You ever saw? Okay, yeah. No Piplup pay allowed. Oh, sorry, Seeker. I mean, I can do it. I can add Piplup to the ban list. It would be very fitting for this channel. If you face multiple enemies at once, retreat to a corridor to fight them one at a time. It's actually, you know, kind of a smart idea. Although I am, like, facing the wrong way. For every one move you make in a dungeon, your opponents will also make one move. Turns always go in order. On the other hand, if you don't move, neither will your opponents. Take your time and choose your actions wisely. Okay, well, turning apparently doesn't count as a move, so that's good. Water gun. Alright. I do not remember Ming, but I played the crap out of this game. Didn't even realize when I was a kid it was a roguelite. Yeah, man. Like 100% that's what this game is. Which I'm always down for, to be fair. I love roguelites. I don't like roguelikes. Like the one where like it's a complete 100% reset when it's over. Like, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Wait, okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Just got a quick menu there. Oh. I didn't realize I had more than one attack. It just told me to press A to attack earlier. I didn't realize that there's more than one. So we have Vine Whip, Sludge, Seed Bomb, and Tackle. So Okay. So when I'm pressing A in combat, I'm guessing it's just picking whichever one is best for the moment, and then these are like if I just want to do an attack in the field. That's my guess. I didn't realize what that term was till I got sucked into Risk of Rain 2 and Hades. Dude, Hades was fantastic. I didn't play that much Risk of Rain 2, I really should. Pokemon should implement difficulty settings so kids can still play, but adults can give themselves more of a challenge. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we got a Max Ether. It looked a lot like my new favorite Pokemon card, In's PP up. Another rat. Okay, so yeah, I can just like pick what move I want to use. So I don't know, Sludge. Level up. Good job, Blue Blood Gym. Level up. I can do even better now. I'm sure you can, buddy. Alright, if you're in a dungeon and fail in your adventure, you will lose the items and money you're carrying. Okay. I don't know, Sludge again. What is this? Wonder Tile. Well, I was wondering. When you spend Wonder Tile in a dungeon, your lowered stats will return to normal, but if your stats have been boosted, they'll also return to normal, so watch out. Okay. So how do I, like... Is there, like, a way to swap between me and Totodile? Because, like... That would be nice to be able to do. Oh, no, not auto. Oh, what is... I don't understand what this is about. Let me turn off... Toggle display of Pokemon in thing as move cursor. Okay, so this is literally just to, like... Go back and, like, see if you missed things, I'm guessing? I don't understand. That's my boy Jim. If I were to grade a card, it would be NCP up. Honestly, yeah. Not yet. Okay. I currently have roofers over my head, so it feels like I'm there when you battle. That's the biggest problem with Sun and Moon. Like, did I get Pokemon always? People, latest generation Pokemon games, they have to realize that there are people who've been playing 20 years at this point. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't even be opposed to playing on baby mode sometimes, right? Like, if I'm just, like, hopping into, like, the shiny hunts or whatever, like... So sometimes I don't mind the fact that Pokemon games are baby, but at the same time, yeah, I would definitely appreciate some more challenging things. But in the end, the games are, like, you know, marketed towards children. I think I just walked the entire way for no reason. Yeah. Dash mode, go. Alright, blue things up here. Alright, he got the berry. Oh, alright. Let's do a seed bomb. Yeah, kill that rat. And they're putting a lot of those status condition things out here. Whoop. That was an accident. Alright, well, thank you, Jim. Jim handled that for us. I feel like they did it perfectly. Scarlet and Violet, though. You pretty much give you the basics and tell you to have fun. Yeah, I agree. I still think that it was a bit easier, but yeah. You can change leader, the Pokemon in control. Okay, so literally the thing I was just trying to do. So theoretically, I won't have to use any of, like, Bulbasaur shouldn't continue to lose his hunger if I'm not using him, right? Theoretically. Oh, okay, level up. Very hand-holding, I cannot do it. Dude, I 100% agree. Sun and Moon was, like, the worst when it came to the hand-holding. The game was great after you beat it. Okay, so we have Leech Seed, which is definitely useful. So Seed Bomb... So Seed Bomb is definitely better than Vine Whip. That does 2 tiles away. Oh, so that's his only distant attack. So maybe I don't want to get rid of Vine Whip. I should probably just get rid of Tackle, right? He has other physicals, like... Its only real big increase is accuracy, which is the same as Vine Whip, and it has high PP. But I'm going to be doing that Pokemon thing where, like, you teach all your Pokemon moves with the exact same type. I do think we just get rid of Vine Whip. Nah, I need that range. Oh, get rid of Tackle. Oh wait, okay, let's probably go back this way first, because there's an item this direction. Sword Shield is not very hand-holding, linear, and I don't know, I was pretty bored by it and couldn't get into it after like twice now. Man, I'm a firm believer that 10 years from now, when Sword and Shield is considered like a classic Pokemon game, or even like, you know, 10, 20 years from now, it's not going to be one of those that's gone back too often. Like, I don't think it's going to be like one of those super memorable games that people are like, man, I really loved that one, I need to go back and play it. Like, there were fun parts of Sword and Shield, but it was a very lackluster game. It just felt like, this is the Pokemon game on the Switch. Oh wait, oh, Totodile's already in front of me. I just pushed him into him. Okay. Ice Fang. Cool. I just saw electric and panicked. So, which ones have distance? I'm guessing just Water Gun. Miss. Well, good thing he's asleep. Oh, okay, Quick Attack also has some distance to it. Interesting. Let's Water Gun again. Oh, that's a Poochyena. Oh, I don't know why I just, like, walked up on him like that. Oh, the Pokemon sometimes take heavy damage, takes action on poison. The status wears off, the Pokemon eats a berry or moves to the next floor. Yeah. I'll get unpoisoned, there's literally a thing right there. Use the berry. Nah, man. I don't need that berry. Metal Claw. Wow, okay. Alright, so that should... Oh, I thought that healed... I thought I said that healed status conditions. Oh well, I'm moving to the next floor right now anyways, so... No point in worrying about it. Yes. That's exactly it. Nothing feels... nothing really feels special. It's not done badly. It's very bland. Some cool mons from Gen 8 though, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I really did like a lot of the mons in it. I liked Ball Guy. I think Ball Guy was a really, like, interesting new, like, mascot-y character to add. I'm kind of sad that we haven't seen him again. I mean, some of the story and stuff was nice, but we'll just auto attack. Okay, probably not a great auto attack to be doing. Wow, that is a lot of things. Wow, and 3 damage. Alright, back up. And turn around. Ow. Alright, 100%. Oh god, okay, Jim. Buddy, you're not doing too hot. Yes, use the berry. Oh wow, Jim is doing fantastic now. Hell yeah, Jim. And Ice Fang. Cool. Alright, Jim lived. Ball Guy's hilarious, and they should have continued him. I 100% agree. I changed internet servers recently, and US Cellular apparently doesn't have static IP, so I can't play my Switch online anymore, because I only get NAT Type D. Really? That... What do you... What do you mean you can't set a static IP? Do you just need to, like, get, like, a firewall, like a new router? That's bizarre. But, like, I don't get the Camping or Expeditions, I don't know. I like Gen 9 a massive amount more. Yeah, I mean, it just... The only reason that I really played Sword and Shield as much as I did, and don't get me wrong, like, I still had fun with it, but I had fun with it because it was the Pokemon game on the Switch. Like, I still firmly believe that Legends Arceus was the better game than Scarlet and Violet. Like, I loved Legends Arceus. I thoroughly enjoyed it more. We're being chased. Let's swap over. Obviously, it's not as content-rich, which is where it falls behind. Scarlet and Violet had a lot more content to it. But Legends Arceus felt like the most modern game that Pokemon has done. Like, you had so much more freedom in that game than you have in any of the others. They only do dynamic IP according to their tech support. That is kind of dumb. I mean, I haven't worked with them, so I wouldn't know. Legends Arceus brought back my hope into Pokemon for sure. Yeah, and then like Scarlet and Violet, where it definitely took a lot from, where it definitely took a lot from Legends Arceus. Like they learned a lot of lessons from that game. I don't think it took enough, like 100%. I just want the Legends games to go on forever. Oh, I forgot I could just attack diagonally. I'm dumb. I'm thinking like 4-axis. Power Breeze to use, okay, cool. Anyways, Seed Bomb. Alright, I should probably eat. I don't remember what... Okay, there's the eat button. Phil's belly. Yes. Yes. Alright, and go down. Spend an hour on the phone getting trained from person to person to find that out. That's still just bizarre. Oh hey, there they are. Let's get them out. Just attach a third one. Just like, congrats, you're evolved. That's what I was thinking, like just use a hotspot. 200 other connections to the same address. Yeah. Yeah, I gave my my internet connection some very fun names to convince people not to try and connect to them. Be thankful, you two. You are heroes, thank you. But yeah, I have many a neighbor to my sides underneath me. So I definitely understand the internet issues. I'm actually shocked that streaming is actually working out as well as it is with the internet issues I get. I have to admit, since that was our first job as a rescue team, I was really nervous. I'm wiped out, I'll go home and get some sleep. Let's do this again, see you tomorrow. Your hotspot is also US Cellular. Oh man, it kind of makes sense though. Oh, this is the evolve screen? Am I evolving after doing 2 missions? I'm guessing that isn't a thing that you do in this game. Maybe this is a dream. Oh, maybe that's how it works. You have to evolve to Ivysaur, and then to Venusaur, and then you have to evolve into human, and that's how you get back to normal. Oh, there's someone here. Who is it? Someone I know? But see, the only requirement is that, from Venusaur to human, it actually requires an evolution stone. It's the flesh stone. Little rare. At that point, it's even really a stone, it's more of a flesh ball. There's some great ones where I live. I'm at nobody's home, and someone else's. Yeah, Fast Vans fan is like extremely common. I know someone else who set that as their network recently. I wonder if I have any mail. Better check the mailbox. I know a guy who can make a flesh ball. I don't like that. This little flesh blob instead of an evolution stone. Yeah, man. It's how you evolve into human. Let me have the water, please. I cannot legally share the contact publicly. Hit me up. Yeah, I imagine that if you know someone who can make a flesh ball, you can't really just, like, go talking about it. There was no mail seeking help from the rescue team. I think there's a lot of mail, though. You're up early? Oh, check the mailbox, did you? So what's the word? Is there any rescue jobs for us? There's nothing. Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, we only just started up. Well, no point in moping. Let's go check out Pokemon Square. I think there will be jobs posted at the developer post office. Why don't we ever see, like, little homes like this, right? If this is, like, how Pokemon live, like, you know, they have, like, mailboxes and addresses and houses and yards and like walkways. They have like, is that like a utility pole over there? Like, hold on. Right here? Is this like a utility pole right here? Like, why don't we ever see this in the series? Like, it feels weird that we're like just capturing these things, and it's like finding why are any of them just hiding out in the tall grass? Like, why are they doing that? Watching a Venusaur transform into a human would be terrifying. Hey, thank you. Pokemon Square. This is the Kecleon shop. You can buy and sell items there. This is Felicity Bank. You can put money here. Hope Switch 2 can work with Dynamic IP, otherwise I'll just have to return it. There's a theory that why the Pokemon world doesn't look like this in the show is because this exists in a world without humans. That would actually kind of make sense. At the same time, though, like, our guy was a human, right? So he's like travel worlds. Gulpin Link Shop. Gulpin will link moves for you. What is linking? I was wondering. Well, if you link moves, you can use them together at the same time. Okay, you have me curious, buddy. Genghis Khan storage. Store items here so they'll never be lost. If you have important items, store them before you head out into a dungeon. Okay. Do you think the bank would just double up as that? The Dojo. At the Dojo, you can learn or practice various maneuvers used in dungeons. How do you like it? Shops are useful. Yeah, I would hope so. Oh yeah, there's also the Pelipper Post Office. It's straight ahead past here. I'm sure you can get information on rescue jobs there, so let's start with a visit to the Pelipper Post Office. Or you can just like give me freedom. Your partner will tell you all kinds of things. When you're not sure where to go, just ask your partner. Okay. I don't remember what direction things were in, but we were supposed to go... Okay, this is the... Actually, let's go check this place out. What are you selling, buddy? Buy items. Gravel Rock. When thrown, it flies towards enemies and deals a fixed amount of damage to them, even if they're in walls. Interesting. I can choose like what size you want to buy. Using this lets you out of the dungeon. You'll feel a lot safer if you have one. Be careful. It has no effect in some places. Probably also a good thing to have. Drinking completely restores the PP of one of your moves. And time to receive a seed. If this item is in your toolbox, you'll revive a fainted Pokemon. I think I already have one. Does it not show... Okay, no, it does. Well, that's something you're in storage. It doesn't show how many are on me. Because I thought I had one of those. Am I gonna have to back out just to see if I have that item? Yeah, I do. I do want to pick up the escape, though, just in case. It's probably just good to always have one on you. You see Pokemon, this is the correct way to use partner Pokemon. Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you, buddy. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on you again. Okay. So what does this little guy do? What do you sell different things? Oh, to wares. Spark Dragon Puppets just subscribed. Thank you very much. Where you can find TMs. Okay. When a TM is sparkly, it means one of your teammates can learn a move from that TM. Okay. Yeah, let's go straight in for Hyper Beam. Wow, these are expensive. I don't think I'm going to be buying TMs just quite yet. I know I can probably sell some items, but I figure we'll go store some things and hold on to them for the time being until I can kind of learn what's more common and what isn't. Definitely don't think it's worth a pre-order. I'll probably just wait until it's on sale someday or get it used. I'm just holding off. I'm not necessarily... Can I... Okay, there is a sort button. I'm just covering the button for it. Oh, Big Apple. So I can only store so many items. Okay, so that restores health during that adventure. Okay, well, I definitely don't need to have 4 on me. Probably actually good to have 3 of the poison cure, depending on, you know, where I end up going. Alright, I was supposed to visit the Pelipper place, but I did not pay attention to exactly where that was. I've been trying to sell a gaming laptop for ages. I don't need any more devices. Alright. So I wanted to learn about this. I'll hold off till there's the limited edition Switch 2, like the 80 billion versions of the Switches. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Link moves, Pokemon, no. Yeah, we kind of learned about that. So if you link Scratch and Tackle will come out at the same time. You can attack twice in one turn. When you use linked moves, your belly empties faster. Okay. Excited for ZA, I just wish the graphics were better. I am very excited. I'm hoping that it looks a little bit better on the Switch too. But to be honest, I'm not all about the graphics. The game can look terrible as long as it plays fine. I do think that it should look good. Like, you know, the biggest franchise on the planet, the highest earning media franchise on planet Earth, should be able to make a game that looks good. I mean, they did it here. That too would love a Gen 10 Pokemon Switch 2 limited edition. Could probably justify $500 for that. Yeah, I mean, at least at the same time, you know, if you ever want to like sell it in the future, it'd be worth, you know, it's gonna hold on to its value a bit better. So if I want to link 2 moves, honestly, linking Leech Seed to something just kind of makes sense, so that way I can just immediately use that Leech Seed. I'm guessing the lack of a checkbox means I probably can't actually do it. And linking it with Seed Bomb just kind of makes sense. Because they both have the same distance. Yeah, let's link it with Seed Bomb. It just kind of makes sense in my brain. They both got seed in them. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. Do we want to link anything here? I don't think anything's really necessary for him yet. But being able to link, I think that's probably the best use of this, right? Just to like link status effect attacks with actual damaging attacks. Like that just kind of makes sense. Don't know what this is. Alright, what do you do? The reason why I was waiting for Switch, for announcement for Switch 2 is new chapters of Deltarune. That's fair. Oh, right. So I'm guessing I get interest. If you were defeated in a dungeon, you'll lose the money, and you know that, but you can avoid that if you have nothing to fear if you leave your money in the bank. You safe with me, I assure you the bank will keep your money safe. I mean, yeah. I figured it would do like what you tend to get in some games. Let's keep like some money on me. I don't really know if you actually need to have it in a dungeon or not. Wait, how much money did I actually give him? Did I mix up how that actually worked? I don't know where the menu is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have 300. Cool. I think Pokemon owned the aesthetic and graphics with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but then I kept those looks and engines beyond me. I agree, it looked fantastic. That's how the remakes of Diamond and Pearl should have looked. Not that would have been great for those games, but I think it would have been like a lot better than what we actually got. At the same time, Let's Go was really boring, so keep the graphics. I also mad the day I bought a PS5, they announced the Spider-Man PS5 the next day. I'm very slow with topics in the chat. No, man, it can be hard to keep up. Kind of sketchy if a bank ever flat out told me that I'd leave. I mean, you would think that, like, you know, you see that in a lot of games where like you can like gain interest. Yeah, I don't remember, like, buddy, the post office is the one thing I'm like struggling to locate. So we do have the dojo here. Okay, I don't have any tickets. Neat. Like, the one thing I can't find is the Pelipper office. Like, am I just blind? I think I'm just blind. Maybe it is back this way. Oh, no. Okay, what is this? Hey, buddy. Just, let's go. Pled to Arceus, and to be fair, I like Legends Arceus. I was happy with his art style. No, that looked amazing, but I was happy with the art's direction they went for. I've heard fissures have happened, open up the ground here and there. They're trouble for everyone. Whereas, no end, thinking that should fall down into them. Cool, so this is a place where I can talk. Got it, with the great mighty Wish Cash. Oh, I forgot I could sprint. So, is it back? Oh. Buddy, I literally do not know where it's at. Like, I think I'm just blind, but I can't find this place. Oh my god. Left of the house, or was it the other older dungeon games? Over there, that's the Pelipper Post Office. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out now that we're there. Yep, them do be Pelippers. Are they not going to hire a Dragonite as well? This is where information is gathered from Pokemon needing rescue. Take a look at this. See this bulletin board. It lists rescue jobs. Check it out. Bulletin board. I have a delay. You found that when I sent you that star. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. That's just how stream works. There is always going to be a delay, but I think the delay is a lot better than it was. I think this is the first Mystery Dungeon game remade, right? Was there one before Rescue Team? I think this is the only one they've ever done a remake of. So I am covering up the difficulty on these. Well, okay, difficulty is all F. Message, I have to go. Please take me there with you. He's wanted to take him to the woods. Fighting the tough foe is a mistake. Please, I need help. So, all these rewards, so that's a zinc band. I wish it told me what everything here did. I'm okay without the apples. I'm kind of interested in the protein. This person just wants to see a Pidgey. We'll go take him to see a Pidgey. You want to go on a rescue, choose the job, and then go to the dungeon that's indicated. Okay, you can hit the dungeons from the path near the base. Okay, so I guess we just head back towards home. For the time being, we should just stick with the jobs posted here. Our team will become known after we do some rescue jobs. I bet we'll get job offers in our mailboxes soon. Okay. Oh, camera. Goodbye, Pelipper. So, home should be all the way this way. I love that I can just bully this Bellsprout. No, buddy, you're going this way. Come on, we're gonna go deposit you in the item storage. No. Actually, here, let's take him up the hill. No, come on. Go where I want you. No, Totodile. Come on, Jim. Okay, this'll work. No, I don't want to talk to you at all. I want you to go in this little mining cave here. Buddy. Okay, there you go. Okay, he kind of unstuck himself. Thank you. Alright, now down this ramp and go inside. Go inside. Okay, what do you want to say? There was a forest fire not long ago. It was terrible. Luckily, Blastoise and Feraligatr were able to douse it quickly. But it could have been much worse if they were slower getting there. Get in the cave! Okay, bye, buddy! I don't know about better graphics in Legends of ZA, because if you look closely, the buildings in the trailer just look like PNG models. Yeah, 100%. Can you push them in the river? That was probably a better method. That road it probably has the same limitations that I do when it comes to where I can go. Once we take a job, let's go to the dungeon to clear the Pokemon's worries. Yes, that was the plan. Do I have mail? Check mail. Welcome to Rescue Team. Yes. Mailbox is empty now. Obsidian, I have played just over 3 hours of it. It's the only game that I've played in the last few weeks. But I have played almost 4 hours. So I have a mission here at the Thunderwave Cave, a great place to be taking my Totodile while we're still very unleveled. Wow, and a fight off the bat. Okay, that's the client. Alright. And I can try out my new combo. So, Leech Seed with some damage. Not really needed for the rat. I was kind of curious to see what it looked like. Alright, so we're kind of getting into a bit of a fight here. Sludge him. Yeah, I had a feeling the fight would be over before I got there. Cool. From the entrance. Here, I'll join you guys. We'll step on it too. Alright, this way, I see blue. Now, let's just keep going. This is a long path. I want to see where it leads. Wow, this is a long path. I love the sound, like, cut out for a second there whenever I did the fast-forward run. Alright, we got another rat. Sludge. Okay, go explore this way. Nothing in this room. End of that hall. So I do like how like the speed just like stops whenever you would get to like another hall or another entrance. It's a useful little thing. Oh, oops, I don't know why I used Line Whip. That wasn't my smartest move. Yep, get the berry. And go back this way to the stairs. Another world is boot up and run test and look great with a weekend's worth of modding. You can still, yeah, and mods are still like kind of not in a fantastic state right now, because it looks like they're not going to be adding like official mod support, but there definitely is mod, like there definitely are mods. Like it's just not, it's probably gonna be a while till we see like the level of mods that we saw with like the original Oblivion and with Skyrim. It'll probably take a while. Maybe I should just stream it. That'll give me the excuse to be able to actually play it. Like, no, I'm making content. Now I can actually play Oblivion. The messages in the bottom right of the screen will tell you what's happening in the dungeon. If you want to check messages, go to the message log. Yes, the messages in the bottom right of the screen. Right here. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out, because like eventually I'm going to start multi-streaming. I want to get everything like concrete and figured out on just YouTube first. Before, okay, I just did auto attack and it used the hunger consuming one. I want to get everything on YouTube like fully sorted out first, and then I'm probably going to start doing a multi-stream between here and my old Twitch account. But I'm trying to figure out, like, whenever I stream, like, something that isn't really that fitting for this channel, should I just stream on my Twitch account, or should I stream on both still? Like, I don't know what the correct method is for that. Like, I don't know, like, the right way to do it. Alright. No matter what attack I use, it's kind of, like, not good against them, but it's still low levels. Oh, I am low on hunger. And dead rat, switch over to Totodile. So how big of a party can you eventually get? Or am I just stuck with Totodile and Bulbasaur the entire game? Weissfang. Do you normally stream on Sundays? Currently, yes. This is only my second stream, though, so yeah. It's not like a super active thing yet. Oh, I don't know why I just water gunned. There's literally nothing there. But yeah, the goal is to stream on Sundays. Here soon, that might be changing. I might be able to stream more often than that. Can't really say much on that yet. But announcement coming soonish. I will be able to stream more. Yeah, it was on Sunday last week as well. But yeah, only streaming once a week is kind of lame, so I would like to be able to do it more often. But I mean, the video content comes first, right? Like, if I'm, like, behind on stuff, like, and I have to cancel a stream because of it, I have to cancel a stream. Like, videos come first. There's a reason that I quit Twitch and went over to YouTube. It was because I preferred doing the video content. But God, do I miss streaming. Like, it has been years, and I miss it so much. I also miss doing, like, community night stuff that'll have to come back. There's so many Pokemon on the field that it's just, like, insane. Are there even any items to get here? Am I just wasting time? Let's just go straight to the thing. Like, someone else who's actually played this before. Pokemon can't use moves. Travel speed also goes down. The status wears off after a while, or it may sometimes wear off when taking damage. I have been paralyzed. It should wear off whenever I change floors, right? And we're gonna head right to that now, so... Oh wait, if I step on the thing, will that cure the paralysis? I still don't fully understand what that thing does, like standing on that. Okay, paralysis is done. Cool. Oh! Our little guy got into a fight. Alright, well, he pulled out in the end. Sunday streams work for me because it's my day off. If you stream on other days, I'll try to make it, but not sure I can since I work overnights. Yeah, I did that years ago. I used to do third shift. But I came in, I would say yeah. If it doesn't really fit Pokemon in the VOD wouldn't really fit your channel, I would just say stream it on Twitch. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should or not, but I'm thinking that's gonna be what happens. I have also decided that when it comes to, like, editing down these VODs and turning them into videos, I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't even notice that Poochyena. I'm gonna be doing that and posting it on my other channel, since that channel hasn't really done anything in, like, 2 years. So I can kind of, like, make use of it. So my other channel is going to be where I throw, like, these VODs, like, edited down. At least for the time being. Okay. So we fed our Bulbasaur. Well, not that it matters, because Totodile just got into a... Okay, we are getting surrounded. Maybe I should be taking my time more, but that's no fun. So Vine Whip can do range, right? Yeah. It looks like there are more items in this dungeon. Alright, let's go ahead and do my Elite Seed here. Oh, and a level up. Do you have Dream Holy Grail items for your collection or to open in a video? My biggest one is, I can't remember the name of the set, but it's currently the most valuable Absol card, which is like $100. So it's a pretty low end for a Grail, to be honest. Yeah, forget a move to learn a new move. Do I want Rage? You'll get Enraged. Boost your attack every time you take damage from a move. The boosted attack returns to normal when you go to the next floor or step on a Wonder Tile. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of Scratch and give ourselves some Rage. Yes. Good job, Jim. Blue Blood Jim. Let's go this way so I can hit that tile, because it looks like I am currently being debuffed. Problem solved. and try to get us some items. Okay, so there's the staircase. Yep, revival seed. Good to have. That Pidgey looks like he gets a little stressed. Let's just give it a little bit of a sludge. Did I miss? Did I just miss that sludge? What? Oh, that's the Pidgey I'm looking for. Oh my god, I just tried to attack the victim. I might be a little dumb. You found the Pidgey you were looking for. Next, have Elekid move next to the Pidgey. You can have Pidgey move too. Have the Pokemon wait a little longer. Have it move somewhere else. Wait. What was the point in warping it? Like, I'm here to help the thing, right? Like... sludge. Do you have plans to set up a P.O. box if there's not one already? There is already a P.O. box. If you look in my channel description, you'll find it there. I'm thinking about stopping by my LGS today, but Sundays is Beyblade Day there. That's interesting. There's an LGS that has a Beyblade Day? That's wild. And oh my god, it's so loud, and their little shop is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, there is already a P.O. box. I should probably find a way to make it more publicly addressable. Like, easier to find? I don't know. You found the Pidgey you were looking for. Next, have Elekid move next to Pidgey. Okay. So I just have to, like, make him kiss, like that. Okay, so that's all I had to do. That's literally it. Just needed him to meet the Pidgey. Cool. Problem solved. Thank you so much. Seaber held up the rescue team batch. Pidgey and other Pokemon gained a magical power. So they can just teleport out like that? Okay, yeah. I guess I'll join them. Well, there's a reason to not do that. That's what I'm saying. They're super busy. Last time I went there's like 10 plus setups with 2 people. That's wild, man. Yeah, Mr. Nintendo, the plan is to save up for like an actual POX video. Something on the PO box. Yeah, the plan would be like whenever people send things, I'm gonna like kind of like pile up and then do it all in like one PO box video. So it could be a while until that happens. Because it's not like I'm like a large channel. And from watching other people do similar content, generally it becomes more well known that this is a thing once the first one is out. So when the first one is out, it might be able to become like a little bit more common after that. Knock it off and call it a night. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know, I always like watching the PO box unboxing videos. So I was like, okay, this could be a fun idea. But I had to get a PO box for a video, and to work with potential sponsors. So I was like, I don't really think this like needs to be a public thing yet. And it was Poke Hoarder J. He's like, nah, man, make it public. Neat. What was that? That's an extremely loud Diglett. Okay, there's a lot of them. Or is it just one? The fact that it's shaking the entire world. Hey, what's up? Oh, my apologies. My name is Diglett. That's a very creative name, buddy. I was having a blast digging tunnels in front of the Pelver Post Office so much that I kept on digging and ended up here. I'm sorry I ruined your nice place. It's just a hole. Are you saying you will forgive me? Just go easy on the digging. You don't want to wreak havoc with too many holes. Of course, thank you. From now on, I'll have fun digging, but I'll make sure to patch up holes from time to time. Does that mean I can just like use his holes to travel? Be cool if I could send some little figurine I made. Gonna need to save up some, but then like price of shipping. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I mentioned whenever I first announced the PO box that that like unironically, like don't send things that are like expensive, or if it costs a lot to ship. Like prioritize yourself and your bills and everything else first. Like if somebody sends me some like stupid expensive card or whatever, I'm probably going to send it back. Cuz like take care of yourself first, man. We just stick with the jobs posted on the bulletin board for now. When you get a request, let's go to the dungeon to do the job. Okay. Check mail, check mail. Train at the dojo. If you have dojo tickets, you can train at the dojo. Let's see. Your moves grow more than they do in dungeons. Okay, so you get more experience there. That kind of makes sense. Especially if you keep on hitting the foe with super effective moves. You can expect to grow a lot. You can also learn the controls at the dojo for free. Check out. Okay. Oh, and it came with 2 tickets. Cool. I can actually go check it out now. And rescue team basics. If you don't read your Pokemon news, your mailbox will get full and you won't get the latest issue of the news or any job mail. Sometimes Pokemon news comes with a gift, so make sure to read it often. It is now empty. And I shouldn't have any more accepted jobs. And this just lets me read old things. Got it. Never thought about how much of a Ministiglitz would be in the Pokemon universe, like randomly digging into your house. And they're not the only ones either, right? Like you have like, obviously Dugtree, but then like Escadrill and all that. Yeah, I can just hop. Oh, okay. Literally just made me a shortcut to Pelipper's place. That's super useful. All right, I am covering up the difficulty again. So they are all F. The person also wants to go see a Pidgey. Detect Band. Should I go for it? That's also in Thunderwave Cave. I guess they all are except for that one. Man, Pidgey is just like real popular around these parts. I'm trying to think. It's too rough here. Well, these are literally just like, go help them out. I don't know, I'm just thinking about like the rewards, and like I don't really have a good idea of the items yet, but the detect band sounds useful. So we'll go do that one. Is there any point actually going inside here? Also showing on the board. Oh, I didn't notice that. Hello and welcome to the Pelipper Post Office. Is this your first time here? Here you can use the internet or a password so you and your friends can rescue each other. If your team faints in a dungeon, you can ask for help. That's interesting. Or you can go out and help someone else's team. So there is a bit of a multiplayer thing to this. And also rescue your own team with your team members. If someone comes out to rescue you, you'll be revived without losing anything. That's useful. And if you rescue someone else, you can get a reward. Everybody wins. So, a copy-paste version or easy access notes. Difficulty is also... Okay, my bad. Why did that appear there, but not in my chat feed? Oh. Oh, well, I figured out how to view the deleted messages, but it's being kind of dumb. Oh, it's like falling way behind. Hold on. I need to pull up... Where is it at? Am I blind? Pop out, chat. Sorry, give me just a second. It all jumbled, my message came out. Okay, cool. Everyone should help each other out. You should give it a try sometime. In order to enjoy these rescue missions, you'll need to set your Nintendo Switch console's date and time accurately. Which mine might not be set accurately. Rescue mission over to the departure gate. So, help a friend. Internet. Now, your teammate will be visible to other players over the internet. Please don't use any words that could be used to identify you or any words that offend someone, yada yada yada. There aren't many job requests online, so you've gotten some jobs for an NPC team. That's kind of lame. I wouldn't say I was going to ask. I'll send it. I think the bot can be configured to know when someone asks. Yeah. I need to get some more commands set up. I actually don't have any set up right now. So these are all NPC. Like this one, I don't think is NPC, so we can try to do this one. These are all like NPC missions. I guess I can't go there. Okay, so I need to actually find that dungeon first. Okay, so we'll check out the system later on. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an interesting feature. Alright, well, we got a mission to do. God, that's so much faster, just being able to teleport like that. There are sparkles around a dungeon name. That's a sign that you'll get a lot of stuff. You can get almost twice the normal amount of money and lots of treasure boxes. Okay, well, screw our mission. Let's go check this place out. Oh, hold on. Can I accept multiple missions at once? Is that an option? I didn't even think about that. I should probably just be, like, accepting all of them, honestly. Sludge. Bye, buddy. So I guess it's really useful to actually, like, take things out here, since we're getting double the, well, was it double? We're getting more. We're getting more experience for everything that we do. Sludge. Man, I am just a sludge machine. Alright, we have more items down here. Let me see. It's crazy because it's shipping in a normal sort of way because I'm shipping overseas. Yeah. I think you can only have one at a time, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll find out. I ought to try it out next time. But yeah, I seem to have, like, it really does feel like a lot of my, like, most active, like, viewers, like, you know, like, especially, like, in the Discord, are, like, all overseas, man. Like, it's kind of wild. Oh, okay, I ran past it. That speed thing's, like, a little bit uncontrollable. Alright, next phase. Oh, and already a level up. Okay, so visiting this place, these, boosted dungeons is definitely worthwhile. Okay, we are being pursued, but that's fine. I can turn around whenever. But as long as it keeps chasing us. Okay, it might turn there. Let's head back. Go get him, Totodile. Go get him. It's just a Pidgey. Oh, and another Pidgey. Wouldn't you know? Sludge. So if I'm not actually on a mission, how do I leave when it's all said and done? Is there just an end? Like, does the dungeon just have, like, a defined bottom floor and then you're out? It's wild where our channel can reach me, but it's awesome. Yeah, it is, like, kind of wild. I know, like, in my YouTube stats, viewership from the US is still my highest, but it's, like, 40%. I think it's like a bit over 40% of my viewership is from the US. God, Sludge is just like my spammable ability here. But I feel like that didn't used to be the case. Like, I feel like US viewership used to be like, you know, over 50%. Oh, it dropped the chest. Treasure box back with you from a dungeon. It will open. What it contains will be a mystery until you open it. You can't leave them in storage. Gotcha. The dungeon should have an end, but I think it's random for some dungeons. Okay. Like, I can't imagine no GameStop. To be fair, I rarely go to GameStop. I go there often enough that I do have a pro membership. Sometimes it lapses, and then I just renew it whenever I'm there. But I don't go all that often. Okay, Rainbow Gummy. So that was just the end there. Got it. Okay, so the items I received went into storage. Cool. Well, guess there was just a concrete in there. Where did it go today? Did we really? We just attacked some wild creatures. That was about it. Like, we didn't actually help anybody. We just attacked some wild creatures. Yeah, a lot of dots. Again, am I dreaming again? Yes, because this game was very Kingdom Hearts inspired. It's that Pokemon again. Huh? They're talking to me. I can't hear them clearly. What are they saying? I don't go that often, but when I need a game, there might go to fair enough. I actually have like a game store out here that I prefer to go to, but they don't always have, you know, new releases and stuff. For a dream feels strangely real. But to be honest, like, most of, like, my games, I just, like, end up ordering online, like this one, which I thought would actually, show up late and ended up being, like, on time. You're Sieber, aren't you? Yes. Oh, you can't see us, of course. How very rude of us. Oh. Hey, another shortcut. Now it's in the middle of my house. Last night during the earthquake, our child Diglett was attacked. He was whisked away to the peak of a tall mountain. We couldn't possibly climb, somewhere so high. That is why we must call upon you for help. Diglett was abducted by a Pokemon named Skarmory. It's a vilely vicious ruffian. Please do be careful. Please, we need your help. We must go. Okay. Can I add Skarmory to my team? Now, so sudden there was no time to even say no, but I am concerned to hear that Diglett has been kidnapped. It's too bad. I better go. It's too bad. I don't feel like it today. Morning, Sieber. Someone just asked you to go out on a rescue. He is. Our child Diglett was... again, Mount Steel Summit, please, we need your help. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming back to recap it for my buddy here. I see. Hold on. Diglett was a Pokemon digging holes earlier, right? The kidnapping is worrisome. I guess we'd better go. Hey, can you give me some more shortcuts? Once you rescue him? Alright, I'm gonna visit town real quick. I want to check out that dojo. I got my HoriPad Pro used for $25 from them shipped. I have been ordering online from them recently, and they're really close to my house, so I pop in every once in a while to see if there's any TCG in stock. Yeah, we just kind of like go by whenever we happen to be driving by the area. But they have been bone dry for like 3 months. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds, you know, like everyone else right now. Man, streaming is just gonna make my posture somehow even worse than it already is. Where was... Okay, yeah, Dojo was down this way. Dojo drills. You'll need to give me a Dojo ticket if you want to try out the drills. The better the ticket you use, the more effective the drills will be. Choose which ticket you would like to use. Well, we only have bronze. And we got to pick who we want to go in with, so let's just do both of them. You can choose 2 kinds of drills. Which will you use? So we have the Grass Maze and Poison Mage. Well, I am using a Sludge Bomb like crazy, so I think Poison's the way to go. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Dojo drills start now. So, is this basically just like another dungeon, I'm assuming? This looks kind of different. You get a lot of XP when you use a super effective move. It's the same without GameStop, but new games, you need to go all the way to the center of the city. Don't sweat the small stuff in Dojo drills, just go for it. There are special rules, so you'll walk super fast. You can even revive as much as you need to, even if you don't have a seed. Auto mode ahead of the enemies and get tons of XP. Yeah, I think auto mode actually has a place here. Like, I think we just kind of let him do his thing. If you encounter any Pokemon auto mode will end. Okay. So... guess I wasn't facing quite the right direction. Sludge. Oh wow, we are like very time limited. I didn't realize it was like that limiting. Go, 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 go. Oh, Togekiss. Sludge. It gets very time limited. Why can't it be like movement limited? Why can't it be like the Pokemon Safari, man? Oh, whoa, didn't mean to sludge again. Okay, there's another one coming down here. Oh, did I just die? Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't matter. Like, you literally just get free revives in here. This is literally just spam attacks until it's over. That's all this dojo is. Cool. And I got a level up out of it. Whoa, okay. 9 to 12. That's a bit of a boost. Making a whole day trip out of getting games sounds fun. Yeah, I've considered it. There's other, like, neat little game stores kind of in the area, but they're a bit of a trip out. Do you want to keep going? I'm gonna say no, because I'm afraid if I say yes, I'll have me do the same thing again. I want to send in my Totodile now. Okay, so he can only do the water maze. So I guess that means that everything in here I will be able to do super effective against using water. Let's see, what attack even is my water? Okay, it's down. Okay, this is a terrible start. And water gun again. Perfect. Okay, we have a bunch of enemies down south, and they're all in a hallway, which works for me. I can just water, like, they can just keep walking at me, and I'll just keep water gunning them. I have to do it one step forward. Water gun. And he's, okay. I don't think I can attack him that far away, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Water gun again. And, wow, okay. Easy Armaldo takedown. We have a Fanfi here. Go back up, left, water gun. And then he's going to move forward. And then we water gun again. And then that Gligar's going to move forward. And we're out of time. That was fast. Well, it felt like I had a lot less time in that one. I'm sure it was the same amount of time. And 8 to 11. I leveled up. I can do better now. Yeah, you can, buddy. So proud of you. Where's my... Okay. It's all over. Nice work. Do you want to keep going? Well, I can't. I don't have any more tickets. Cool. Alright. Bye, buddy. My dad lives up in Jacksonville, and they have some great game stores up there. Okay. Let's go check out... Well, I am getting pretty full on items, so organize. Probably don't need that many apples. Is there even like a point in storing all of these things, or should I just like start selling? Yeah, store that. What is a blast seed? Eating it makes you attack one tile in front of you. Blast, causing huge damage. You can also throw it to use it, but the power is weaker. Probably good to have on hand. Alright, let's go do this Diglett rescue. Mount Steel is now open for exploration. So once again, we are ignoring our other mission. Wait, I thought I had a... Do I have to actually like, go accept it? Is that a thing? Is it going to be on the bounty board, even though they already came to me? Bulletin board. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Ooh, that guy gives me a golden ticket. Alright, I guess we're just going to head to Mount Steel and hope that we don't actually have to have a mission to do it. Oh, but I have 2 here to do now. Are there time limits on these? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's go to Mount Steel. And then, no matter what, next time we're going to be doing that, because I want to get that golden ticket and see if I can complete 2 missions in one go. Good public transport. Last time I was going to the center of my city, I was forced to, wait literally the whole evening for the train back. That kind of sucks. At least you have train access. The peak is 9th floor. Thanks for helping. Farewell. Okay. let's go save this little Diggles. I'm guessing Diggle gets added to our team. I'd rather have the Starmurray. I'm just like assuming here. Vine Whip. Alright, he do be hardening though. Vine Whip again. Another item right here. Move. Oh, okay, he went straight for Totodile. I thought he would like move in my direction. And another one here. Alright, so all of our items are up north. Like, I'm guessing there's literally no point in just, like, exploring. Like, just head to where the items are and go. That seems to be how this works. Oh, okay, I tried to look diagonally. I'm not great with that movement thing. Sludge! Wow, okay, Sludge did some damage off on that guy. Alright, get that PP up. At least it looks like, well, I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, but you do have to explore to actually find the stairway. Local transportation here sucks. You have to have a car around here or you're done. Yeah, basically the same, like with where I'm at. If I get closer, because like I'm like a bit outside of the city. I used to live like inside of my city, and there are like there is transit there. I used to live like right next to a stop. It was like a 10-minute walk to it. So I, you know, back when I didn't like, you know, have a car when I was like a teenager, that was very useful. If I could find the stairs, I would appreciate it. God, the speed up thing just feels really laggy. Oh, I fell into a trap. The Pokemon is asleep and can't do anything. Okay. Well, at least we weren't under attack. Okay, there are the stairs. Alright, and Vine Whip. Alright. And yeah, so this dungeon feels different because you're actually moving up, not down. Okay, it's I don't know what the term would be. Oops, I keep doing that. Like, I enter a new floor, and I just don't even notice that there's, like, something standing in my face attacking me. So, we have more items this way. Stones and spikes. You can set stones or spikes to throw by opening the X menu, go in your toolbox. Cool. We already found the stairs and both items all in one room. That's convenient. My brain keeps telling me that I need to, like, go through and take out everything, but it seems like they are just endless, so there's literally no point in doing that. You'll just die. I'm in the suburbs. They're trying to get their public transit better with Brightliner and stuff, but still almost required to have a personal vehicle here. I'm miles and miles from any trains. Yeah. Teach teammates moves from move setting and X. Yeah, I understand how game works, thank you. Wow, okay. Immediately, we enter this floor. Item number 1, item number 2, next floor. That one was easy. Alright, max ether. Alright, let's go for our items first. And hopefully the stairs will just be where one of the items are at. Ooh, okay, well, lowered accuracy blows. And Vine Whip again, there we go. Most streets in my town are in the middle of nowhere. Like rails in the middle and 2 roads on the side of the sidewalks. I was washing my car all morning and didn't realize you came out with a new video till now. I'll watch it later. Yeah, it is kind of inconvenient that I upload a video on Sunday mornings and then I also stream. And a Vine Whip. Alright, take up our free item, and thank God purged my buff there. Oh good, confusion. Alright, Vine Whip. See, like, I was spamming Sludge in that first place, and now here it's spamming my grass attack. Alright, ta-da, you got it? You got it? Oh, thank you, buddy. Alright, move down, left, and make our way towards these last two items, and hopefully the stairs will be somewhere around them. Get us a bit. Okay, another trap. Again, it doesn't matter if there's like nothing around, but I can see that screwing me over later. And distant vine whip. Good. Totodile can attack from so much further away than Balba can. Speaking of, I actually need to swap due to hunger. Oh, am I out of PP for an attack? Oh, his water gun is out. Inconvenient timing. Okay, let's go ahead and refill that, because I keep getting these things like crazy, unlike in the actual games. Remember, I would like always save them in like the mainline games. Like, I would save up those, the ethers, because, you know, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need this eventually, and so I like do my best not to use them. And the next thing I know, I've beaten the champion and I haven't used any ethers. Go home, settled in for the... It's all good, I just got home and settled in, just have received a start, was only 7 minutes late. I probably just shrink up and cease to exist if I was forced to live in not a walkable town. I hope public transport gets better there. I mean, in the US, a majority of people are not living in walkable cities. They exist, but it's not the majority of the place. Water gun. I was afraid that was the wrong angle. Alright, Ice Fang. Good flat damage there. Definitely some more things going on this floor. Oh, I forgot I could attack from further than that. Oh well. Yeah, didn't even do anything to me anyways. Alright, get them coins. This game's not too bad so far. I definitely hope it like picks up a bit later, like, you know, add some more difficulty and yada yada. Let's go get these last two items before we take those stairs. It's like right now it definitely does feel pretty slow, but it's not bad. But I get that I'm like, you know, I've been streaming for like almost 2 hours, so like I'm not deep in the game. Like I expect it to start out slow. Okay, I can't attack from quite that far. Water gun again. Wow, did I just miss that one? Water gun again. Oh, he used this combo attack there. Alright, and stair time. Let's see, walkable cities, here are major ones, and only if you are in the city itself. I would love to live somewhere like that someday, even though my whole life revolves around cars. My thing is like, I don't know, I don't like living in crowds. Like, I would rather live in the middle of nowhere. Like, to be fair, I also hate doing long drives, but I'd rather like live away from crap and have to drive a little bit longer to get where I need to go, if it means that I can like be left alone when I'm at home and I don't have like, you know, people knocking on my door and just like neighbors arguing with each other and yada yada. Like, I get why people like the walkable city thing, but like there's a point to where I just want to like be left alone. And like, you know, have more privacy. Move up. But at the same time, I also just like hate driving, so it's kind of a give and take. I was just in a bad car accident. I love cars, there's my whole career and everything, but I need a break. That's fair. Yeah, attack that little metal dude. Wow, okay, great job on that. Water gun. Oh my god, okay, this Aeron is just like impossible to hit, apparently. How do we keep missing? How? There we go. Okay, I don't really think you needed to be seated again, but yay, you did it. You definitely seated him again. There are no items on this floor that I can see, so I think we're just looking for the stairs here. Although it looks like walking around the outside of the map is not really helping me with locating them. Nope. What was a training switch? Okay, does that mean that I like level? Okay, my phone is going off like crazy. I've been getting a lot of notifications. I'm gonna pull up the Be Right Back screen here for a second. I forgot you can't really pause. So I'll be back here in just a second. I don't have the music I had going last stream. I need to get like a thing just going for my Be Right Back screen. So I apologize. It's going to be in silence. If I can find the button. Okay, we're back. Sorry. With my job, I kind of have to be able to check my phone once in a while, and I had a bunch of notifications. And I actually got, ironically, we're talking about the PO box. I got another comment that I've been getting a lot lately on the open that pack video. Which, if you're watching the stream, there's a chance that you saw that video. A good chance that you saw the video. In that video is actually where I first set up the PO box. And oh god, I shouldn't have wasted the water gun there. Probably should have saved it to use on future mons and just use the Ice Fang like this, because I'm using the water gun on like everything. Anyways, I in that video, like where I first set the PO box, I used it for that open that pack video, and I showed it on screen because it's my public PO box. Like, there's a reason that it's there. And I keep getting comments from people. They're like, "Hey, man, you showed your PO box on stream." Like, yes, there's a disclaimer on screen that shows like this is my publicly listed PO box. It wasn't public before I secret shopped open that pack, but now it is. Like, yes, I know I didn't censor it. That was on purpose. There was no need to censor it. Anyways, I am now confused. Cool, thank you. Ice Fang. Basically, minibuses is a private business. They're so much worse. I'd rather walk 1 hour to get a particular store than get in them. That sounds fantastic. Oh, wow. Okay, confusion affects how I walk, too. Okay, there we go. Like, I was trying to walk it this way, but it just kind of started out as kind of went whatever direction you felt like going, I guess. Oh, I missed an item back there. Whoops. Those look hella unsafe. Yeah, I have no idea what they look like. Alright, Buddy's just comboing on him. Okay, Balbo loves using that combo attack. That's probably all he has left. He has a PP warning. I should probably go ahead and start getting some items off. So first off, let's get them both fed. So we'll feed the Bulba as well. Ooh. Then we need to, I believe we need to ether the Bulba. Yeah, his Vine Whip is empty. So let's fill that back up. Then we're actually going to swap back over to him. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to do that again before the end of the dungeon. I have been bounded, sludge. So many accidents where the door's just falling off the minibus's mid-ride. It sounds like... Whoops, I didn't realize it was already dead. I was reading chat. Sounds like all the plane crap going on anymore. Alright, 2 items here. And that would have fixed my confusion, I believe. Alright, Vine Whip, which I literally just fixed up. God, having those long-range attacks is just useful just to have Totodile like chilling out behind me, just spamming them. Alright, let's try heading up this time. I am not finding these stairs at a reasonable pace. Do another sludge, water gun, which I think he's actually, yeah, I think he's getting low on his water gun. Yeah, he literally just ran out. I have to use it again. It's cool because those ethers seem like they're not like hard to get your hands on. Leveled up, yeah, good job, buddy. Although that is the last ether I have on me, unless I found one in here, which I might have. I need to like organize. I hate that it doesn't just auto-organize, man. Like, let's see, organize, and wow, I have found a lot of things, but that is all of. Okay, no, I have more ethers. Never mind. Okay, I'm blind. Cool. So yeah, ethers are just kind of spammable. Good to know. God, where are these stairs? What? I'm on the 7th floor. They said there were 9, right? So what did this thing do again? I need to turn off my camera so I can actually read it. Training switch. Step on it. It moves teammates to grow more quickly on this floor. Okay. Yes. And we have training switch, so... Oh, I think it's already over. Well, guess that was pointless. Turn my camera back on. Hey, I leveled up! Hell yeah! I'm sorry, I like that button. Seabear is trying to learn poison powder. Yeah, let's learn it. Has no effect on grass, that's fine, but it can't sludge also poison? It can make them poisoned. This is like a guaranteed poison. I don't think I need it. My tables are horrible, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good, man. Do you wanna go? Yes, I don't need it. Sleep powder. That sounds like it could be useful. But the issue is I have these abilities linked. Should I just link it with Seed Bomb? Is that a bad idea? Because I can Leech Seed them and sleep them in the same move. I don't think that's a bad plan, personally. The legs are way more reliable than them. Good choice not trusting them. Because, like, I have 2 damaging, right? I have a grass and poison for damage. Make Leech Seed no longer damage, but sleeping with it, I feel like that's the right move. So now I just have like straight up a combo paralysis button, or a combo status effect button. Literally, it literally is not paralysis, but you know. All right, and we have already found the stairs, although there is one item down to the south. So let's go see if we can pick it up. Hopefully it's not something that's like not worth my time if I have to go this far for it. All right, we have another guy here, so Vine Whip. And Vine Whip again. I wonder if you're supposed to clear this place out in your first attempt. Like, are you supposed to like go through the entire thing your first visit? At least this is the first like dungeon that's like going on for a long while. And it's actually like making me think and having to like do things. Alright, Vine Whip. But the ability to like Leech Seed, like that's gonna be huge, to Leech Seed and sleep against like, you know, like bosses essentially. Oop. And this way, might as well go ahead and eat because we are going to need it. Alright, apple has been consumed. Alright, and what do we want to use here? I guess we'll just sludge him. But I guess I don't make a big point in using that on, like, the more spammable enemies, like the little weak guys. Some of these get so long from what I remember. I mean, I'm down for it, man, as long as it's actually, like, engaging the whole time. Minibus Mafia thing not long ago? That's wild. Look, Seabird, Diglett's over there. He do be. Hey, are you alright? We're here to rescue you. I'm scared. There's the Skarmory. Come on, let me add this boy to my team. What do you think you're doing here? We came here to rescue Diglett. Hey, Skarmory, quit doing this and release him. How dare you? It's their fault. I haven't slept in days because the earthquakes frightened me, so every night we had them. Those earthquakes are caused by this little brat's ilk running wild underground. I don't think that's true. Sure, there've been a lot of quakes galore lately, but I think it would take more than Diglett's family running wild to set off a quake. I don't know, man. I mean, he was shaking the entirety of my house by just, like, digging alone by himself. You be quiet. We'll fight if you keep talking. Whatever. It's useless. Skarmory is too steamed to talk reasonably. We're gonna have to fight. Yeah, I figured that's kind of the plan here. Somebody talking about how horrible. Yeah, I don't know how to even pronounce that word, I'll be honest with you. Alright. Oh, no, I hate when I try to go diagonal, it doesn't work. Alright, so we are going to start off with our Sleep Powder Leech Seed. Will it do both? Or are they... Oh, I think they've been uncomboed. So I'm going to have to, like, re-combo them. Alright, Sleep Powder. Bam. Oh, wow, he immediately woke up. Oh my god, I have taken some damage. Can I just... Okay, I can just use items mid-battle. Pokemon really been making me realize how dyslexic I am. I thought it was Skalmory my whole life. Never saw the R wind. Anyways, yeah, I have taken some damage. Leer, defense went down. That's great. He is just like full-blown spamming me. Come on, let's get the Leech Seed off, because it failed last time. Okay, there we go. Heck, that definitely hurt. Alright, go to sleep, buddy. It missed. Alright, Totodile is just the one doing all the damage here. But Sludge won't do anything. Vine Whip does negative. I'm better to use Bubble Sword just as a support here, right? Like, try to sleep, get a Leech Seed, and let Totodile do the actual damage. Sleep Powder. There we go. Okay, now stay asleep. Okay, stayed asleep. What do you know? Vine Whip. Yeah, 8 damage. Alright, it's better than doing nothing. And he already woke up, and I'm already dying again. So, let's eat another berry. Alright. 18 damage, 28 to me. So we had that one item that was like, it does a bunch of damage. Blast Seed. Wait, how do I actually use it? Oh, eating it makes you attack one file in front of you. Okay, so eat. Whoa, okay. That's some big damage. Problem solved. Like Miltank, I always thought it was Milk Tank until my wife and I bought the array from LCS last week, and it is clearly Miltank with only 1k. Yeah. I can't keep up. I'll flee for now. Okay, bye, buddy. You could have like joined my team because you seem like you'd be really useful, but hey, we sent the Skarmory packing. You're safe now. Come on down. Okay, well, let's just add him instead. I can't. I'm too scared to move. Okay, no sweat. We'll go to you. Just wait. Yeah, there's a big hole there, dummy. Well, it's a cliff. Can't see the bottom. What we do? Can't get across to this. Oh, the Magnemite that we saved. It's gonna fly him over. We got word of this. We can rescue Diglett from the sky. Oh, do they have to pull him out of his hole? Are they going to de-hole the Diglett? Don't be scared. We won't make the mistake of zapping you. Oh, do we not get... Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, it's Miltank. People always make fun of me in my videos, man, for the way I pronounce some names. But, like, man, everyone does it. They just don't know which ones they're doing wrong. My feet feel like they're still walking on air. Feet? He has them? Yeah, good point. Safe now, good thing. You've been rescued. What was that? Who said that? Whoops, you can't see us. How terribly rude of us. Yep, it's the Doug Trio. That's why it's just wild that people would tear apart others for how we pronounce Pokemon names, like for other fictional characters. There's a million ways to pronounce this stuff. Yup. I still get torn apart for how I was saying Iono, because I thought it was an L, not an I. So I was saying Lono, and people are still, like, leaving comments about it. I'm like, man, I get it. Diglett, you had us worried. You're not hurt? Nope, it was scary, but I'm alright. All thanks to Seaber's team. Thank you for everything, your heroes. If you want to thank anyone, thank our Magnemite friends. We couldn't have done this rescue on our own. Thank you. I know it's the only thing to do, and how both of us, how both our evolved forms are joined trios. I felt a certain, I didn't even put that together. That, yeah, kind of makes sense. It doesn't help that it's current year and there's no voice acting in the games. Yeah, that's a super good point. And there's not like, I don't like watch the show or anything, so like I don't hear these names being said. I hear them being said by like other people. Also, that just weirded me out. I forgot how tall my green screen goes up on this camera. Blue Blub Jim, thank you. Farewell. You got a Max Ether, you got a Heal Seed, you got 800 Pokecoins. We'll be on our way too. Hold on a sec, what is it? Yeah, join us guys, come on. Join your team, yes. We couldn't have done that last job if you weren't around, Magnemite. I thought we would need more help for doing rescues in the future. Yeah, having something that can like fly is very helpful. Yes, more members please. Come on, how about it? Join our team. But if you need us to rush over to rescues, we'll need somewhere close by to live. Is there anywhere we can claim in this area? Isn't too bad. Sorry, we can't join you. Okay, so we have to build them a home. My only recent exposure to the animation is with Horizon, and it's actually really good. Yeah, I actually wanted to mention, me and my wife started, we finally watched through Pokemon the first movie. Now, granted, I've seen it before. Like, I've seen, at the very least, the first 4 Pokemon movies. Maybe 1 or 2 others, but we have been talking about wanting to watch through all of the movies. And last night, we finally went through and watched the Pokemon the first movie, which is just a very creative name. Yeah, it was fun watching that movie again that I haven't seen since I was like a young child. It did lead to a whole discussion about how Brock has that superpower where he can tell Nurse Joy's apart, but nobody else can. I feel like they were pronouncing everything wrong, like she enunciates Sprigato so particular, it cracks me up. Yeah, how does it pronounce it? I would say like Sprigato, I've heard Sprigatito. I don't actually know how it's supposed to be said. It's true that team members should be close by so they can leave quickly. Guess we'll need somewhere Pokemon can live if we want them to join the team. Camp Corner, open the other day, went to the square. Might be open tomorrow though. The shop is next to Felicity Bank. Usually Wigglytuff is there. I'm able to get some useful information there. That's what we'll do tomorrow, down to the town square. Buddy, I want to go get me that golden ticket. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like very comfortable right now, and it looks like I'm facing away. Oops, that was the wrong thing. I go over here now, but now it looks weird because the microphone is kind of ruining the here. It's kind of like bend the arm down. Whoa, it's kind of like trying to like go up. Like I'm. It doesn't really like being bent that way, it seems. Yeah, let's like do the whole thing low. Oh, it's not going to be able to go low enough. It's going to ruin the illusion no matter what I do. All right, if I can keep... Okay, that's a bit better. Angle the mic up. Lower it down more. Ah, there we go. We have fixed it. I say Sprigatito too, and they usually do in the show, but the voice actor says it broken up like a sprig. Oh, I'm being covered up by chat. I didn't even think about that. Chat, you go over there now. Yeah, it says it broken up like Sprigatito. Like it's 3 words every time. That is kind of annoying. I want to watch Horizons, but only managed to watch 1 episode. Because wanted to watch with my buddy and he got tired. Fair. Yeah, it's definitely on my like to watch list. It's that dream again. Yes. Oh, it's a Gardevoir? That Pokemon, who could it be? It's a Gardevoir. I'm hearing better this time. What? Human, my role. Wait, please tell me more. She didn't really tell me much at all. What more you'll want out of her. I can't. Drifting off. Okay. What is that sticking up? Oh, that's my little cable organizer thing for my microphone. It's like rotate it. Get that line off camera. I'm like 10 episodes in, it's pretty fun how they kept Pikachu a main character too. Really? Yeah, I know like nothing about Horizons. Morning. Aha. What's with that dazed and confused look? You look half asleep. Having weird dreams? What sort of weird dreams? The kind that you dream. What do you want? Seaver, you said you're really a human. Oh, actually, I think my bot might have broken in a way I didn't intend earlier. I just realized that. I think I accidentally banned my bot from chat. That's funny. Yeah, I 100% banned my bot from chat. So I was thinking maybe those dreams have something to do with how you become a Pokemon. So let me ask Seaver, what are you thinking? Captain Pikachu. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, one of the other trainers has a Pikachu with a hat on. His name is Captain Pikachu. He's actually pretty boss. Always has his arms crossed, like it's a serious dude. Do you want to go back to being human? It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but do I want to become human again? Yes. I guess it's only natural. You were a human to begin with. It's only natural you want to go back to being one. So tell me, what sort of person were you? When I was human. What was I like when I was human? Nope, I can't remember a thing. Well, you've forgotten everything. Well, that's alright. I can take care. You can take care. Man, dyslexia is broken. You can take your time remembering. I don't know where care kept coming from. I think I was like the R and your and can were getting mixed up. But you know, Seaver, I'm positive that you were a good human being. Anyway, I promised we'd go to Pokemon Square today. Remember? We were supposed to go. Yeah, believe me, buddy, I remember. And I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock. Not terrible. Alright. So they said it was next to the bank. Okay, so that's what this was. Welcome to Wigglytuff's Camp Corner. This is your first visit here. Oh, I get it. You started a rescue team too. You've come to the right place. I've been sent by the rescue organization to support teams like yours. I enroll to provide rescue team camps. Camps are a place for members of your rescue team to stand by until dispatch. You can choose different spots for your camps, like the forest or by the water. So make sure you build a camp that suits your Pokemon you want to recruit. Normally you would need money to build a camp, but I'll make you a special deal. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 3 camps for free. Here you go. Okay. That's a bit of a crazy deal. Like, not even just like 1 for free. It's like, hey, here's 3 of them. What if I only ever recruit 3 things? Now you're getting no profit out of this deal. You can go to the Wild Plains, the Stump Forest, and Sky Blue Plains now. You can now recruit Pokemon that live in these camps. In dungeons, sometimes Pokemon you're battling with will want to be your friends. In that case, they may ask to join your team. Okay, so recruitment's now an option. I only remember one thing from the one episode I watched. It's my buddy showing me in a friendly, joking way for thinking their teacher character is hot. You're giving camps away. Can you also give my friends access to the power plant camp? I would like to join Team Nada. Okay, yeah, maybe that team name does need to be fixed. Okay, gotcha. I'm giving away today. You think I would like, you know, oh, here's 3 things for free. Okay, here's a 4th because this Magnemite asked nicely. This person does not know how to run a business. Sorry, I know my friend turned down your offer to join your team yesterday. After mulling it over all last night, my friend got an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your team? Oh, I don't get both of them. So yes, that'd be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board. Alright, thank you. Do your best and try not to hinder your rescue teammates. Neat. Level 7, come on, buddy. Alright, chat, what are we naming this Magnemite? Who went from being stuck together with another one, could have been a Magneton, chose not to, separated, and now they're fully separating as only the one is going with me. Like, this boy is like anti-evolution. What else can I even do here? Others, and what is? I don't know what this do be. Oh, it's insert or over. Okay, for overriding. Tetris isn't terrible. They were kind of stacking together. We might go with Tetris. T-E... Oh wait, that's a capital. Okay, I can't just beat it back out, thank God. T-E... Where is the other T? R-I-S. Yeah, we're gonna go with Tetris. Neat. I'll be resting by the Pokemon Power Plant Camp. If you want me to come along for a rescue, come get me. Okay, so can I just go to those other places to recruit? I don't fully understand how this works. Look out for your base, you just want to talk to Tetris with you. Your team, that's all right. Okay, text on screen. I understand. Goodbye. What's going on over there? Man, there's a mission I've been wanting to do for so long. Let me go do it. Oh, Shift Trigger, one of my favorite boys. Never mind. Never mind. It's worthwhile. Forget it. We're not about to work for that. But my friend needs a gust of wind, please. Hey, what's up? That scene here. Jumpluff's been begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. See that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team is greedy. They won't work unless they get paid royally. I should charge $1 less. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Okay. Let's take them on. Let's fight this team. Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam. Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your leafy fins can help whip up powerful winds. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Okay, we'll do it. But was getting bullied by an Alakazam. Wow. That Shiftry agreed without any argument. Hey, who are those guys? What, you don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. Charizard, Flamethrower can melt mountains. Tyranitar takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. Magnenon. I always name Magnemite Tetris anytime I get him in games. Fair enough. I feel like I've seen people do that before. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks. He fights with his psychic powers. He He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Now, Sam does all of the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. Thank you. No need for thanks. It's only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care. So basically, if you want to ask for a fair wages for a mission, this team comes in and bullies you into doing the mission for not fair wages. That's all I'm saying. It's gotten oddly awkward. It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Okay, goodbye. That's what we've got to become. Let's get more members and make our rescue team first class. I mean, we just recruited a Magnemite, so we're definitely on our way, buddy. Not if I can. Oh wow, there's the villain. There he be. They just keep introducing things that you're supposed to hate. The Skarmory, now this Gengar, the Shiftry, one of my favorite Pokemon. This game is stacking up on them villains. Oh my god, can I finally do the, like, can I get control of my life again, game? Flap, flap, flap. Here comes another mission that I don't want to do. The mission I want to do, let me do it. I wonder what was delivered. Let's see. Pokemon News Special Edition. Introducing Rainbow Gummies. Super Sweets popular rescue team camps. Games are for gummies are... why are they so popular among rescue teams all over the world? They're tasty. On top of that, they occasionally let you acquire mysterious power called rare qualities. The gummies are quite precious, but to celebrate the camp opening, here's a special giveaway from the Pokemon Rescue Organization. You receive 3 rainbow gummies. Getting con storage. Buying the gummies at camp will be best rescue team at the end. Whoa, this is cool. Oh my god. I get it. They're trying to teach you things. So this is like giving me the Sun and Moon vibes all over again of just so much dialogue being thrown at the player that you lose interest in actually playing the game. Like, let me do the thing that the game was designed for. There's clearly some freedom to this because you have the bounty boards and stuff, and there's like a cool bounty board that I want to do. But I had to do the other mission first. It was long, and then I get back, and then there's a cutscene, and then a cutscene, and then a cutscene, and then a cutscene, and then a cutscene. Like, let me, like, play once in a while. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm in control. Okay, screw the camps. I need to go to check storage. I also need to see if I need to deposit anything. Oh. Yeah, let's deposit another grand, I guess. Max Ether. Okay, I basically bought an item by depositing money. Got it. Okay, go check storage. Yeah, I am like full. I don't need any gravel rocks. Well, at least you're only 3 hours in. Hopefully it's not like that, like the 30 hours in Sun and Moon. Man, I'm really hoping. Like, yeah, it's early game, man. It makes sense that there's gonna be some dialogue. I will say, I hope they expand how much you can actually carry with you, because, like, man, like, 32 is definitely a limit. With how much I had to use in that last one, like, surely there's a way to be able to bring more with you. Alright, wow, okay, that's a lot of revives that I just don't need. Store these away. We'll just keep 2 on me. Might end up being a mistake. Well, oh, I need to actually organize. Whoops. So now I need to go back through it again. What's the heal seed? Eating it heals many bad statuses such as being poisoned or paralyzed. My cat is very menacingly walking closer to me. Alright, back to our 19 items, which just seems to be what I keep ending up at. Okay, maybe I can go do the thing I want to do. Okay, actually, we'll go check this first. It should be at the power point. Yeah, yes. Oh, okay, this is an interesting little layout here. Too bad you don't... I hate that it's kind of menu-like. I want to be able to, like, move around it to decide where I want to go. So we only have one here. Okay, I like this. They're using like the original sprites there. Well, not like original, you know what I mean? They're using sprites. Like that's cool. So what am I doing? So what does eating a gummy do? Yes. Okay, so it just increases a stat. Tetris will acquire a new rarity quality. Rare quality, leap ahead. Tetris acquired a new quality, leap ahead. Okay. Pokemon behind you in a corridor jumps in front and uses a one-tile move. After it uses that move, the Pokemon returns to the original spot. Rare qualities affect your whole team. Interesting. So, let's have Get Stronger. Raises your attack permanently, change nickname, and a favorite. Okay, so if we click on my people, so if I do a Rainbow Gummy on my Bulbasaur, will it replace its ability with a rare ability? I assume so. Let's do it. Alright, special attack rose by 1. A new rare quality. The more members you have on your team, the more likely does the Pokemon you battle against will want to be your friend. Okay, that's a nice ability. Like, the more that I have with me is the more that I can recruit. Like, that's actually useful. Alright, let's go ahead and throw one on Totodile. Actually, let's see what his base thing is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, eat that gummy. Speed rose by 3, okay. And he now has Notorious Healing. The rate at which HP restores naturally is sped up. And it affects the whole team. So, like, that's just useful, man. Okay. That's a neat little thing. Actually, there was a thing, okay, I can just hold that button to, like, get rid of them and just, like, look at that. So I guess that's the same here. So they do kind of give you an ability to, like, at least look at it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm honestly a huge fan of the sprites, man. Alright, I can go do my own thing now. Oddity Cave. I'm good. Nope, don't want to do it. Oh my god, it has a boost. Nope, we're going here. We're doing the thing that I wanted to do, because there are 2 missions here. Try getting 3 Pokemon ready to head out on our adventure. First, select your team. Let's be number 1. Try this time. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's say I want people to, like, add the Magnemite, please. Yep. I know how menus work. Thank you, game. Add Tetris, who definitely needs some XP. But having Electric on the team is very nice. Cool. Oh my god, game, I get it. I understand. Yes. Menus are a thing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, give them held items. I'm good, thank you though. Alright, let's depart. I think Pokemon games need to have a button that like you can go into the menu and there's like a secret menu that says I am an adult. It gets rid of a lot of the annoying pop-ups. Oh my god. Sometimes a friendship with Pokemon is formed and they'll join you on your adventure. Yes, thank you, game. Alright, so we have 2 missions to take care of here. I actually don't remember what either of them are. It's been so long since I accepted them. Just so much dialogue between now and then. Ooh, he can attack from a distance, man. Oh, I forgot I needed to combine those status ailment attacks. It's fine, this is like a low level place, it seems. But we are finally back into a dungeon. Alright, pick that up, go over this way. Man, he just like sniped that little guy. And bam. Alright, now we can head down and go to the next floor. Totodile, get out of my way. Come on, Jim. Buddy, I was just trying to leave. Let me leave. I didn't want to fight you. Fine whip. See, you didn't have to die. I know they got knocked out. Why we never see that one again. You arrived at the floor of Poochiana's. Okay. My cat trying to steal my food that I was eating. Yeah, all we have is a neighborhood cat. And 2 ferrets, but... We just have a neighborhood cat that we have just kind of sort of adopted at this point. Like, anytime I get home from work, basically every time, it is just like... running straight to... It like races me to the door. Poochiana you were looking for. Job complete. Well, that was a really easy one. I think that's the one that got me the golden ticket. I don't remember. Alright, see you at the post office later. I'll have to remember that. Poochiana got magical power, which lets them teleport away. There's a request beyond this point, but would you like to escape from the dungeon? No. I have things to do before then, game. Like pushing this Totodile around. Alright, well, that mission's done, so let's go up to the stairs. Yeah, we have all items on this floor as well. Vine Whip. Ooh, big old chest. And next floor. And let's head this way. Kind of go a roundabout way to get those items, I suppose. Oh, and it did find us the stairs, so that's probably a good thing we went that way first. Now we know where they are, at least. God, I keep just like ignoring my buddies. Take a step down, and we can sludge. Does their need to eat like lessen over time? Like as they like level up? I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, my need to eat only improved as I got older. Like I have to eat more because, you know, now I'm bigger. Alright, sludge. Oh, Rattata developed a kinship with Team Nada while battling. Rattata wants to tag along. Do you want to adventure with Rattata? Yes, brother. Alright, our 4th teammate. Love the ferrets making surprise visits in the vids. I can go see if any of them are awake right now. I'll do it after this dungeon. I'll see if if either of the ferrets are up and I can bring them out. Alright, swap over to Totodile. You arrived in a floor Voltorbis. Oh, we got a rat coming at us. Dude, Magnemite's ability to just, like, snipe things is wild. Alright, yep, signal beam. And he literally just, like, one-shot it before, you know, like, the second it got within my range. Like, that is, like, crazy useful. Can I, like, check what my... Oop. Can I check what my mission was? My other one? Look around, a roof from team. Accept the jobs. Oh god, I just noticed, my back of the hand just got so red. Okay, so we're looking for this Voltorb. And so yeah, we did the one that got us the golden ticket. But we're looking for the Voltorby. So I found the stairs. I'm guessing that light blue icon is probably where I should be heading to. Yep, there's the Voltorb. Alright, well, we gotta take this one out first. So, Ice Fang. Oh, and Voltorb also wants to join us. Yes! Alright, we are stacking up members on this one. And like the more that we have is the more that will get added to our you know, are willing to be recruited. Please come see me in the Pelver post office later. Goodbye, buddy. No, I'm not gonna exit now. We're on a roll. We can get some more recruitments in. I never did find the stairs on this floor, did I? let's head over, and there they are. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we'll escape. We're good. We can get more recruits. But like the fact that I get more recruits, like the chances of joining us goes up the more that I have, means I can literally just like cascade it. I assume that there's a limit on how many can be with you. But ooh, a DX gummy. Don't know what that does. I assume it's just a better gummy. And the rat wants to join your team. They can stay at the wild plant. Yes, join me, buddy. Do you want to give it a nickname? Yes. Sorry, chat. I'm taking over on this one, and done. Is Rat okay? Yep. Give me the nickname Rat. Alright, and Voltor wants to join. Alright, chat. You guys can decide on this one. So, Voltor joined your team. Do you want to give it a nickname? Yes. I am going to see if I can't bother a ferret. I also need to get like a cough drop or something. As I'm learning, non-stop talking for now almost 3 hours, it still kills my throat. I think I just got a weak throat. So I'm gonna look for a ferret, and I will be back. One of these things. But like, the real version. One of these will hopefully be here when I return. Alright, I have returned with a ferret. This is Serana. She's the one that almost is always in the videos because she's the most active of them, so she usually just happens to be the one that's awake when I'm looking for a ferret. And yes, she's named after Serana from Skyrim. The other one, Lily, as Race's Titan just said in chat. Yeah, I also call her my bear. Yeah, she was like sleeping out on the blanket, but she woke up when I walked out there, so I disturbed her. She's still kind of tired, but yes, ferret has arisen. Here, you want to get close to the camera, ferret? Yes, close to camera, ferret. Little girl, yeah, she's actually kind of older. Anna in chat, how old is she now? She's like around like 7, right? Which is kind of older for a ferret, but she's still kind of active. Oh, there we go. We got a nice up close yawn. Good girl. Nice up close yawn for the camera. Yeah, this is one of my little girls. Right, little Ferratu. God, she's yawning like crazy right now. Um, yeah, I want to go give her a treat and stop disturbing her, so she can get back to doing very important ferret business. Here, no, one hand. Have to hit the button. All right. So, anyone come up with a good Voltorb name? Now that ferret is back to doing its business. She runs a very small business. She's very busy. Yes. Uh, I can't think of a good name for a Voltorb, honestly. Unless I can like use some characters. Is there a V? Is there a funny V character? Frank Torb? We're going with Frank Torb. F-R-A... where's the N? Oh, we can go with Frank. Frank Torb. T-O-R-B. There. Frank Torb. I'm happy with it. Yep. Frank Torb. Welcome to the team. Thank you for rescuing me. This is your reward. The Tech Band and Perfect Apple. Now you can get rescue points when you complete a request. Once you have enough points, your rescue rank will go up. When your rank goes up, your camps will get bigger and more Pokemon will be able to stay. Okay, so I can actually expand the size of the camps. Oh, okay. So my team went up for rescuing that one, but not the other missions. That's weird. Zero reward. The golden ticket. Very happy about that. I want to go check that out. Went up by 50. Cool. So I need like, what is it, like 200 to max that out, I assume? Yeah, I couldn't find cough drops, and I saw these. Oh, like hard candy will still kind of like probably help my throat, right? No, they're like the chewy things, so maybe helpful. As I mentioned in the last stream, I hate eating on stream though. Good morning, Seaver. Let's keep up our rescue work today. And Pelipper again. Big fan of that sound effect. Alright, let's go see what we got. Check mail. Special gift from the organization. Hold on, I see ones. No, I can't remember the name of the ones I like. They're like cubes, they're weird. Pranktober is the worst thing I've ever created. It's fantastic. Special gift from the rescue organization for a hard worker like you. Try to significantly power up by using the enclosed silver dojo tape. Okay, so we got silver as well. Neat. Getting hungry. Eat something when you get hungry. I would never. While you're exploring the dungeon, you'll progress. Yeah, okay, it's literally just telling you to eat. Thank you. And escort me. Mount Steel. Togekiss is waiting for me, so please escort me. Okay, so does that mean that I'd already accepted it? Yep. All right, let's go to town. Oh, those cube one. No, not icebreakers. I think it's Ricola who makes them. I think it's Ricola. They're like cube-shaped cough drops, but I love them. I actually hated them when I first used them. I think I just became a fan. So I am curious. So, okay, a lot of these aren't that bad. But I'm guessing I'm gonna want to get every... Oh my god, there are a lot. But, like, I assume you kind of want to get all of them so that way you can recruit, like, every, like, type of Pokemon, right? But I'm guessing that page 1 is, like, most important. Because, like, we have Power Plant, Sky Blue Plains, Wild Plains, Lovely Air, Fantastic View, Flowers Bloom. So this is good for grass type. So this one is good for any, I suppose. Same with that, but this is just for electric type. We also have Stump Forest for bug Pokemon. So that is specifically for grass. That's a variety. Starling variety of other Pokemon live here. I say we go ahead and get it. Why don't we check out some others first? I'll focus on the first page first. Fighting type. Just general and physically tough. Okay, so we can actually see here a Pokemon can stay. So we can get Geodude or Gligar from that. Tyrogue, Metatite, Plusle and Minin, Pidgey, Togekiss. Let's see. Okay, Execute in Sunkern here. Pinsir. I wouldn't mind recruiting a Pinsir. So we might have to go for that one. Ooh, Skarmory. Okay. I haven't even seen a Skarmory aside from the one boss, though. Ludicolo, Marl, Totodile. Let's see, Beldum. Baltoy. I'm guessing it won't be too long until we run into Skarmories, right? Which one was that the Skarmory could stay in? Right here. So let's pick this one up. Icebreakers makes those cute chewy ones too. Well, no, the cough drop thing I'm talking about isn't chewy. I like Hall's oval-shaped ones, the blue pack. I'll figure it out. My wife got me some spray too that worked really great. Vicks Vapor Cold Sore Throat Spray. Yeah, I use that stuff a lot. My wife can't stand it. I use stuff like almost like numbs your throat whenever you're like really sick. All right, good enough for now. But I think that's what I'm going to be saving up money for, is just for recruitment. That's what I care about the most, just catching these guys. Okay, do I need to deposit or withdraw anything? Store, organize. Alright, apples are clearly something that I'm just going to need a lot of. Wow, okay, that's a lot more ethers than I need to actually carry. I wish there was a way... Oh, multiple selections. Oh my god, I've been doing it the dumb way this whole time. We'll keep 3 of those on us. 4 Oran berries. We don't need 3 of those. Yeah, be fine. Okay. Alright, store away. Perfect. Let's go visit the dojo. Actually, do I have to withdraw my other ticket? Take out. Ooh, okay. Sort. Default. Yes, there's the ticket. We also got that DX gummy. What does that one do? Eat it and you'll definitely gain a rare quality. Additionally, it'll raise one of your stats. This effect is permanent. Okay, so that's not even guaranteed to get rare, so I just lucked out on that. This one just guarantees rare. Nope, that's good enough for me. Alright, let's go check out the dojo. Alright, so we have a silver and a gold. So... silver... My only thing is, are any of the Pokemon that I currently have available going to be, like, ones that I keep on me? To be honest, with that Signal Beam, I'm really liking Tetris. So I'm thinking we bring Tetris into the Silver. Had to rewind to see the ferret. Wait for 1 second, I swear. Alright, Tetris. I mean electric because of Signal Beam. Alright, starts now. Alright, huge boost. Let's go level this guy up. Alright, so... Oh wait, is Signal Beam not electric? Am I dumb? I mean, either way, experience is experience, right? Alright, this way. Come on. Ah, it's a tunnel. Why did it have to be a tunnel? Alright, come on, go. There's a bunch down here. Thundershock. Oh, come on, don't miss. We're limited on time here, buddy. More Thundershock. Okay, so we are being chased, but that's fine. We can make use of this. Come on, let me attack. Oh god, it hit nothing. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Aren't the halls also accused players there, or different types of halls? I don't think they're usually. I don't think halls usually does square. It's all over. Nice work. Do you want to keep going? So I'm gonna say no because I'm still afraid that like makes you the same Pokemon again. Okay, so he leveled up a whole 1 time. Fantastic. Also, I was dumb, I believe. What typing is Signal? Team selection. Edit team. Is there not a way for me to like? What is Signal Beam? Is it like bug? Used to have some square ones too. Let me see. Pokemon Signal Beam. Like, am I stupid? It is bug. Wow. Okay. My capture card is not enjoying something right now. Okay, oh, we only have, like, Halls candies in stores. I didn't know there are Halls cough. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know they made anything but cough drops. So I don't know if Signal Beam's like the best thing for him to be using. But he can, so we'll keep using him. Alright, so do I just throw my Balba? I think I just throw my Balba on the Golden. Just keep powering him up. Yeah, I've never heard of Hall's Candy. Should we do the... Yeah, let's do the Grass Maze this time. Yes. And it starts now. Alright, which one was my grass attack? Okay. Well, okay, I didn't mean to actually use it right there. Come on, game. Man, I am taking some damage. Alright, free revive. Alright, up here. Ooh, that's a big boy. Fine whip. And I can still one-shot him. Yeah, we're just fighting all the fossils here today. We're going to the old folks' home. Just fighting all the fossils. Alright, we have a Crawdon. Again, easy. I'll have to close the gap. Alright, and down. Alright, we're not doing too bad this time. I will say, in any game where I'm timed, I always panic. Like, I don't do well being timed into anything. Alright, I'd say that went pretty well. Level 13 to 17. Yeah, we're definitely just making Bulba the champion here. It's like square candies and like a tube wrapper. And Wiki and Ukrainian saying the biggest candy brand. Really? I need to look into this. It damages the enemy, but you'll receive recoil. I really don't think I need takedown. I still need to combine those two. But I don't think we need takedown. Alright, that went pretty well. Alright, so let's go back to the combiner here. And link, that's the word I'm looking for. We need to link leech seed and sleep powder. Bam. That's gonna be so helpful. So do we want to link anything else? I don't really think... Should I just link Rage with something? I don't think so. I mostly am seeing it as being useful with, like, more passive abilities to link. Like, Focus Energy, right? Like, if I were to, like, combine that with Quick Attack or combine it with Tackle. Yeah, let's link Tackle and Focus Energy. There you go, good rat. Tetris... Nah. Then... Frank Torb catches me off guard. What is Eerie Impulse? Okay, lower special attack, so that would be good to throw on something else. Charge... Okay, so Charge and Eerie Pulse being combined would be nice. The funny thing is that this chart, you know, it boosts the power of electric attacks, and he doesn't know any. So that's hilarious. Radiant, I'm not sure what you said in chat. Here, I can check it. Okay, the caps protection's also just annoying. I did see your message, welcome to stream, but I'm gonna turn that bot feature off. That, like, attempt at protection. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I'd say we combine them, and then just hope that we can get him an electric attack soon, because, like, it's kind of a problem. So I get excited to see Rescue Team. It's not too bad so far. You definitely missed the part of the stream you probably wouldn't like, which was me yelling and ranting about how this has so much conversation, and, like, I just really wanted to do a specific mission, and it was just not letting me. Yeah, I'm hoping that that isn't a thing that goes forward in this game. Not looking for a Sun and Moon redo with just constant retelling of info. God, I forgot how expensive TMs were. Yeah, I'm not like I'm gonna get an ability that way. I've never actually seen this before. Is this? Yes, this is the Switch version of Red and Blue Rescue Team. I think I'm done in town, I want to say. Oh yeah, we actually need to go visit the bounty board. Bulletin board, max elixir. Oh, special reward. Interesting. Let's pick that one up. Special reward, the Pokemon who made the request will want to join your team. You may need to... you need a camp with Pokemon to stay at, though. Oh. Well, I already have a rat. Rainbow Gummies, also useful. Yeah, let's just... Oh, there's 2 pages. I didn't see that. I don't know what a bank orb is, but we'll add that as well. Power band, perfect apple. Sorry, gotta offer up better rewards if you want to be rescued. Anyways, back on the hole. Did you get Bulbasaur after doing a quiz, or did you pick it? The original Red Blue had a real neat quiz. No, I did not. I got Mudkip. But nah, man, I'm gonna play as Bulba. Revenge of the Bot Menace. Alright, let's go on an adventure. So, of course, why? Why is it every time? Like, I have multiple missions, but then, like, the one where I don't have a mission, it's, like, being boosted. But we have 3 missions to do here. We also have the Oddity Cave to do, which we haven't been to before. I vote we do Thunderwave, we complete 3 missions in one go, and then tomorrow we check out Oddity. Also, I can only have 3 members of my team at a time, so yeah, we're gonna stick with that Magnemite. Now, some clients will want to come along with you when you go to complete requests, and sometimes a guest Pokemon might join you for a special adventure. Cool, depart. Thunderwave Cave, first floor. The client, Rat, is with you. Alright. And, wow, okay. Well, we might be a little overpowered for this place already. That was a pretty wild just snipe from that Magnemite. That signal beam is just so helpful, man. Like, he just keeps sniping crap before I can even touch him. Alright, we already found the stairs and all items. Oh, wait, no, there's another item. Let's head down. It's been getting everyone today. Yeah, I just got the bot set up last night, so I've done no testing with it, really. There are a lot of limitations that I'm not used to between Twitch and YouTube. Like with YouTube, it's a lot harder to test these things when you're not live. Happy Star Wars Day. Oh, is it? I didn't even realize. I'm gonna pretend that I totally remembered it was May the 4th today. Alright, so Nidoran is on this floor. I don't even remember what my other missions I had here were, but we'll just kind of find out. Okay, get on my way. Let me take the lead, boys. I wish I could, like, order them to just always let me, like, you know, like, follow behind. Because Bulbasaur definitely seems to be, like, a good, like, front line. Alright. And wow, about the whole being a good front line, nothing is good against this guy. All right, Nidoran seemed to have developed. Hey, okay, we can get a Nidoran. Let's go. Oh wait, I don't have a Safari. There isn't a camp where Nidoran can wait yet. You can check what camp you need in the status X menu. Camp names in red are ones that you haven't made yet. If you have a Wiggly Tough Orb, you can make a camp while you're in the dungeon. I don't think I have one of those. No. Star Wars Day. Yeah, man. May the 4th. That's May the 4th be with you. I remembered, but forgot. No leggings this year were worth it. I sleep. You will eventually be able to tell them to follow behind. Okay. I was thinking about seeing an episode re-release today, but didn't want to spend the money. That actually would be kind of cool. Episode 3. They released neat, but personally, it doesn't sound like it's worth it. I mean, I'd be down for it if I ever had free time. Alright, let's go hit this little plate right here to remove my debuff, pick up the berry, and we have to get Rat. Okay, Rat, you have to touch. You have. Okay. Well, now we're in combat. There we go. Okay, so diagonals work. Alright, one job done. We still have 2 others to do here. The Pokemon gain a magic power, and they leave. There's a request beyond this point. Would you like to escape from the dungeon? No. I got more things to do. Alright, well that is all items found. Oh. I don't even know what my other missions here are. Let's go ahead and check. Accepted jobs, so this person just wants an apple delivered to them. And I had to rescue the Zigzagoon. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's take the stairs. But yeah, game's not too bad so far. It came out last weekend. I saw episode 1 re-released, and that came out for 20 years. They skipped episode 2 for some reason, went right to 3. That's bizarre. Put it back in theaters for 20th anniversary. On this floor, Voltorb is waiting for the apple. Okay. Oh wow, if only there were apples laying around. And Minin. Actually, I'm gonna move forward. Some other guys can actually get some attacks off. And we're going on a sludge. Oh, they weren't needed. Level up. Okay, thank God. Tetris needs it, even though he's still like one-shotting crap from afar. It's interesting seeing Rescue team in this pencil crown aesthetic. It's not the pixel art. I've got mixed feelings. I really like the art design for this one. But they do actually show pixel sprites as well. We've already seen them in like one of the menus. Yes, give it an apple. And I was a huge fan of like the pixel. Like, I'd be happy if they did it again. Job complete. Thank you so much. I'm a firm believer that Pokemon could still be successful with pixel art games. Me and my wife talked about it the other day. Like, they could literally, like, okay, new big game releases, okay? We're gonna release, like, you know, the Gen 10. Then, half a year after Gen 10 releases, release another game that is in the same region. I would say it should, like, take place after the original, but whatever. In the same region. So you got the same Pokemon to deal with, you already have an idea as to the area. But it's done like the older, like, GBA-esque games, right? It's all, like, pixel sprite art, yada yada. It would be more like the original games, and just, like, a lot simpler. It would cost them so little money to develop, especially compared to the main games that they're doing. Like, the time, the turnaround to make that game would be, like, such a short period of time. And, like, it would sell like gangbusters. We get full release main game, and then, like, a sequel or something similar, like, in that same region, like, a year or so later. Like, it would be huge. They could charge full price for it, a full, like, $70 game, and I would buy it, like, immediately. Like, they could make so much money off of this, and it would cost them, like, so little to make by comparison. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. What's the bad mystery dungeon? I heard that there was one that's, like, apparently, like, really bad, but I don't remember the name. I really do hope that there's at least one more pixel art game. I legit can never remember the name of the game. Yeah, it was the first 3DS one. Well, I feel old now. I only played the ones for the original DS, and I didn't play any for the 3DS. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't play any of them, so this is my very first experience with it. Alright, we have another apple. My capture card, like, occasionally, like, kind of lags out. I assume it's the capture card. Maybe the game does that. Who knows? But I'm assuming it's the capture card. Alright, well, we have completed 2 missions here, so we have 1 left to do. God, that signal beam is just so good. Like, it's just so good. Like, if it just wants to keep sniping everything before I can get to it, I won't complain. You literally missed nothing? Oh, from that one, like, apparently really terrible mystery dungeon game? Maybe I should play it. Yeah, like, Tetris is nuts, man. You've arrived at the floor where Zigzagoon is. Alright, our final mission here. Signal beam. Oh, come on, Tetris. You're my boy. Go on, Tetris. Do it. Do it. Up close. Yeah, even up close, he's a champ with that beam. Yeah, go get the thing. And we found our Zigzagoon. Oh, new full pixel art Pokemon game would be so good, even if it's just gonna be a spin-off game. Yeah, like, you can do, like, the exact same decks that you had in that main game, like, the same Pokemon in it, like, just, like, tell another story in the same region. Like, I think it would be sick. And yeah, I believe we are done here. So is 3 literally the max party size? Because that, I would hope for 4, personally. It's kind of what I expected. I assume it gets larger. Yep, no camp for Nettering to stay at. Oh, but he pays me. Okay. A small pixel game would be awesome. I would actually play Pokemon again if they do that. I mean, I'm playing it regardless, but This is your reward. Hey, 2 rainbow gummies and a gold ribbon. Been sent to storage. Not a rescue. Nada's rescue points went up by 50. Rattata is very impressed and joined. Literally don't need him. I already got one. But oh, the rare quality XP boost. Maybe I do need him. All right, boys. What do we name this rat? I already named the other one just Rat, so we gotta call him something else. Party size, I think, stays pretty small, but it might be more than just 3. Yeah, I named the team Nada because I was hoping it would be called the Nada Rescue Team, but it didn't really work out. Tat, Rat 2, Mouse. I don't hate Rat 2. What if we just do Rat? Where's the other T? Rat 2. Should I do like WO? Like, I don't think we need the WO. Like, I think the okay. I think WO works. I still really love the art direction and style of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. If they kept that every game style, I feel like everyone would be happy. I don't think so. Like, I really do like it too. Like, I agree with you. Like, I think it looks really good. I feel like it's a bit too cartoony, and you'd have a lot of fans that would just kind of be turned off by it. So optimized and smooth. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, at least that ran at a decent frame rate. Alright, Rainbow Gummy. The item you received has been sent to the storage. Not a rescue's points went up by 50. Cool, we are halfway to our first rank up. And for delivering the apple. And another 50. Man, when I got my capture card hooked up, I was kind of like going through some of my like Switch recordings and screenshots. And oh, I was reminded of how bad the frame rate in Scarlet and Violet is. Like, I don't know how I did it. I know that's why I haven't returned. Like, at this point, I'm just waiting for the Switch 2. And if I hear that it actually makes the game run well, I'm going to be picking up a Switch 2. Like, that's the one selling point for me. Can it run Scarlet and Violet at not a terrible frame rate? Cool, here's my money. What is this place where that team named Nada is based? There's nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? Who'd run a rescue team from a dump like this? Same Bulbasaur's little grass house. Now I'm in love with the art style. Over there, a mailbox. Hey, buddy, you're committing a felony. You're committing a pokey felony. You're gonna go to pokey prison. We have them all. Hey, the rescue, those rescue jobs were meant for us. Don't butt in. It doesn't matter who does it. We're a rescue team too, I'll have you know, but we never, well, all we ever get up to is no good. Well, I don't know how it works. If we have the cover of Rescue Team, we can get away with so much more. We have our eyes on world domination. Yeah, you and that Ekans, buddy. World domination. That's why we're raking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The rescue team of evil, we are Team Meanies. Game Freak cooking with this one. I'm guessing this wasn't even Game Freak. I actually don't know who the dev was on this one. Well, they took off. What a bunch of creeps. Oh no! If only there was like a bounty board system where we could go to get gigs. Those guys cleaned us out. I just love that sound effect. It's just so satisfying. It doesn't actually, like, it doesn't seem realistic for the sound it would make, but I like it. We lucked out. Pelipper brought us some more mail. We can go back to rescuing. But those guys, they're not getting away with anything the next time I see them. Or they might. Alright, the Wigglytuff Orb helps recruits. Yes, thank you. That does sound extremely useful. And I got one. Cool. Mystery dungeons. If your rescue team is defeated in a dungeon, you'll lose. Stop just mailing me tips. Okay, I didn't even read that mission. I just accepted it. I just took it. They please just stop mailing me tips. It's kind of annoying. Like, alright, I got chat to catch up on. Why does Rat 2 look like a name Pokemon would actually make? Probably because of Mewtwo, honestly. Okay, seeing Bulbasaur's little grass house. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't so chibi as they went with... Yeah, like if it looked, you know, less chibi would probably help it out a lot. For some reason, I remember these guys as less juvenile. Eradicate if it used the Dojo naming convention. And yeah, exactly, but I have been able to play 400 hours in Violet somehow with how it runs right now. Don't ask me how. Maybe they'll add a third rat stage, Rata 3. Knowing Pokemon, they will probably make a baby Rattata. Alright, let's check this board. Anything worthwhile. So I do want to do Oddity Cave. So why don't we just pick up everything Oddity Cave? I feel like it's just the best method, is just the stack up on where you're planning on going, right? And then any others that have good rewards, okay. So let's check our money. So I have 900 bucks, but you know what? Let's do this. I think we need to like start selling some stuff. I keep storing supplies and then never needing to actually withdraw any of them. So let's see. You know, why don't we just do this? Let's literally store everything. And then I can go through and pull out everything that I want to sell and redo my terrible inventory here. Alright, and deposit. Alright, so let's see what we want to sell. What can you filter it by? Okay. So... Wait, hold on. I can do multiple selections. Wait. Okay, I can't do that with a gravel rock, apparently. Oh, it can be sold for a high price. Well, that's an easy pick. I'm gonna put to boost the wares, evasiveness. Oh, I need to throw that stamina band on my Bulbasaur so fast. Wait, there are 7 apples. How do I select more than just one? Because if you look at the top right, it's only selecting one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I need to sell more than that. We'll sell one more. Big apple, perfect apple. Yeah, let's sell 3 of those. Oranberry. Sell 5. God, I just keep stacking this one up, and like I really just don't. Sell 8. Sell one of those. Heal seed. If it's not in your toolbox, it will revive. Okay, yeah, that's the revival thing. I'm gonna hold on to those. Protein. I can already put things to sleep. Don't need you. I'm just thinking about like trying to make money off of these so I can buy more of the farms. That's probably going to be useful. That was crazy powerful. I'm going to be keeping one of those on me from now on. Cool. All right, let's go sell our items. All right, and literally all of it. Wait, can I mass select here too? Yes. Wow, they really don't sell for much, aside from that gold ribbon. The gold ribbon definitely sells. I think Bulba is speedy. Yeah, you have like a little, you have a run button, which is super useful. Wow, these do not sell for much. But, thanks to that ribbon, I definitely made some money. I do also have like 2 grain or so stored in the bank. Make a camp, list of camps. Actually, how does that work? Blast Thingy has a sick design for no reason. Alright, let's check. Okay, so this will tell me like what cave I need to get them. What does the little flag mean? Does that mean that I already... Oh, okay, it means that I already have the camp I need for them. Well, I know that that Nidoran needed the Safari. But, hold on, actually, no. Why don't we plan on this? We're going to... You know what? No, screw it. Let's not buy any right now. Let's keep our money on us. Let's see if we actually buy another one of those orbs, because we might end up needing two. And, we'll just buy it while we're in the dungeon if we don't have the camp that we need. I thought they said that you could buy it. Alright, let's go get our items back. I know this is like a very boring part of stream. Like, it's just kind of like a needed thing to do. Also, just redesigning those seeds. They look identical before. Oh, okay, so they really like mixed them up this time, I guess. Alright. Alright, mass select. We need them apples. Need that. Need that. Need that. Need you. I don't need 5 of those, but we'll take what we need to and both of those. Sure. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's go do another mission already. Sorry for the very boring part of the stream. Thunderwave Cave has a thing, but nope, we're going to Oddity. Enemies in this dungeon seem pretty tough, so make sure you're well prepared before you go. If you're worried you can try a different dungeon or go level up, nah man, we got this. I got Tetris on my side. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to equip them. Whoops. Didn't think about actually equipping my items. Can I do that here? Oh, I can. Okay, so what did that one do? Okay, that increases evasiveness, so we're gonna give that one to Totodile. Oh, okay, that takes up a turn in combat, and we are actually in combat. I don't think Sludge can hit from here, can it? Okay, well, things are definitely stronger here. Alright, now we can hop in the toolbox. Stamina, give to the Bulba. I think you can equip in the dungeon. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the eye is above us. When you use a wand, it sends out mysterious power. A wand's effects depends on what kind of wand it is. You can hit enemies from far away with them, so they're pretty useful items. Okay, another item I probably won't actually use. Let's go. Somebody get that coin, thank you. And followed up with a Vine Whip. Nice confused little rat there. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely more challenging than before, which I'm very down for, because we haven't really had much challenge up until now. Okay, so there's another item this way. So we had a little bit of a challenge in the last one, but Encore has been demanded. The Pokemon can only move... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep Vine Whipping, I suppose. Oh, and now he's infatuated. Okay, you're making my life hard here. Come on, Clefairy, calm down with your status effects. Okay, go this way. And, okay, that's the coin. I'll take it, $53. Oh god, okay, we're getting into a fight here. I'm gonna have to push our client forward. Alright, go forward again, Mr. Client. Sorry, I'm having to crack some eggs, but I gotta make this omelet. Alright, my other mons can't really do anything here. I need to... Oh! Well... accidentally took out the execute. Okay, I am starting to struggle here. Alright, I have got to keep the execute protected. That was like almost really bad. Alright, let's go to the next floor. I don't remember the wands from the original. Yeah, to my knowledge, this remake isn't just like, we made it look better. Like, they actually, like, improved things, added things. Oh, is that another item back there? It is. Like, shoving my whole team over towards it. Eventually be able to walk through your party members, too. If you can't do that right now. Because, yeah, always protect your client. They're weak as fuck. Yeah, I realize that. Haven't had that problem up until now. Guess it's a time to learn everything. Uh-oh, my client's definitely gonna die to that Weedle. Okay, at least the client can do some damage from a distance. Too bad Bulbasaur is just not that useful in this place, being my highest level. Alright. We have another item down here. There's another Weedle coming up. Oh, and Signal Beamed him. Oh, come on, don't string shot me. Alright, and Sludge. Oh, come on, you can't miss Signal Beam. That's like my favorite attack in this entire party. Sludge. Good God, that Weedle is just tanky. This game is actually starting to add some challenge. Okay, we're being pursued. And I can't let our execute die. Oh no, he's running away. And we're being pursued from the other end. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sludge. Okay, so we have a small problem. We need... Sorry, Tetris, you're kind of on your own right now. Okay, cool. I was trying to pull the execute further away. I really wish this was more like tactics games. Like, I wish this was more Fire Emblem-y, so I could actually, what's the word? Control every character, you know what I mean? Like, move them independently instead of all of their movement being based on my movement. Alright, Sludge. Okay. Easy. Alright, next floor. Oh, we're being attacked by a Zubat. Okay, that should be fine. Hope you can recruit a Weedle and get a Beedrill. Is Beedrill good in this? I know in the original games he wasn't super great. Eventually I think you can control everyone too. There's a lot that will be unlocked as you play. Okay, that would be huge. There's a Phantom Pokemon on this floor. Go up to the Pokemon and give it an apple. Okay. Just taking my apples from me. Yeah, okay, let's head up. Get them coins, boys. Ooh, okay, maybe I should just let, Okay, I guess I can just swap over whenever I want, can I? Huh. Well, that was kind of convenient. Okay, I think the fire types is a bit more of a problem. Also off topic, but the Beedrill EX and TCG Pocket absolutely kicked my ass, so there's at least one strong Beedrill. Fair. Alright, we are being pursued from behind, but that's fine. We'll make our way down. Keep an eye on the map as I go. Or they're gonna, like, kind of pinch us in here. I have to sneeze, but it's not happening. Alright, and... come on... Alright, let's move in a bit closer so more things can get attacks off. And he missed his attack on both of us. Hell yes, Ice Fang. Okay, Sludge did good on that one. Alright, so we need to probably go up here to actually make it. Alright, we're about to get attacked from this side. And can Thundershock work at a distance? I actually don't know. We're gonna move in. Thundershock. Okay. Well, I'll actually try playing as Tetris. Oh, he's out of PP for something. I'm guessing that that's gonna be his signal, which is just super useful. Yeah, it is. All right, signal beam needs to get refilled. Okay, make our way up. And Corsola has been found. Yes, you can have... I'm not giving you a big apple, buddy. You're getting a regular apple. You're gonna take it and like it. Corsola is moved by the team Nada's goodwill. Want to tag along? Yes, I will take a Corsola. Okay, so... Yeah, I know that. So what camp did it need? Because I kind of skipped over that. I guess there isn't a great way to see it. Shallow beach. Okay. So let's go get it. Where's the item? Wigglytuff orb. Use. Make a camp. List of camps. And it was like Shallow Beach, right? Something like that. I already forgot the name. Yeah, Shallow Beach, Corsola. All right, 9 grand. Well, that was a waste of using that orb. Can I like cancel? Is this gonna waste it? Is the item just gone now? Oh my god, yeah, I used the item. Alright, well, I guess we won't be getting a Corsola. Alright, and Signal Beam, go. Signal Beam, go again. Yeah, it sucks that it just like immediately uses up the item. Like, that's kind of terrible. Alright, next floor. You're under the floor where Metatite is. Bring Execute to Metatite's side. Alright, then I don't have to worry about defending the client anymore. Okay, where am I even being attacked from? Is that Grimer, like, able to hit me from there? I guess so. Okay. Wow, that was simple. Alright, you found the Metatite you were looking for. Yeah, I have to make him move next to him. And brought Execute to Metatite. Metatite is happy. Job completed. I just realized I didn't post any art from 2404, and it's kind of very bad. Damn, I'm sorry for yapping off. Oh no, you're good, man. Thank you so much. Blue Blub Gym held up the rescue team badge. Metatite and the other Pokemon gained a magical power. Execute and the other Pokemon left the dungeon. There's a request beyond this point. Would you like to escape? No. Alright, my team kind of got separated up there grabbing items. Alright. We have one item here and a staircase. I would like to make it to that one item, if possible. So, ooh, water gun is not great. Alright. Oh wait, I don't think I have anything that was good. Okay, doesn't matter. Moving on. Hey there, buddy. I have nothing good to use against you, but I do have a Metal Claw, which I missed with. Okay, well, as long as we're both missing, I suppose it's okay. One Corsola, help us out here. Didn't you want to, like, join the team or something? We all chillin', man. I'm playing Oblivion Remastered, starting a file and ran right to the Shivering Isles. Man, I'm so excited to do the Shivering Isles. Like, I'm way too excited about getting to that. Wow, that was some damage. That isn't like a healer on the team. Oh, okay. Totodile is just gone. Yeah. Welcome back, buddy. Ice Fang again. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect to have someone die right there. And get the coin and run back to the stairs. I think that was my only revive, like my last revive I had on me, right? Because I had to use one for the client earlier. Okay, so the plain seed just, you can kind of eat, but yeah, I have no more revives left. Yeah, on Oddish of all things. Was not expecting the Oddish to be the destroyer of my life. Alright, so I think there's one mission left. Oh, I see a big dot on the map. I guess we just go for it. I am going to swap over to my Balda. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't want to, like, push the Magnemite into him, but that confusion is huge. Wow! Okay, that was simple. I assume big dot meant boss. Okay, well, I was worried for nothing. And there's the Minin. I'll get to do something eventually. Wow, everything is just missing that Lickitung. Rage. Alright, and then over to the Execute. And Ice Fang. Now that I am raged. That Onyx was at no risk. Yeah, and turns out, just not that hard to fight despite that. Hey, see, he might have died during this stage, but he also leveled up, so. I thought Big Dot was Monster Ambush. Oh, is that a thing that happens? Why Onyx is so gigantic. He was the Gigantamax form. Alright, oh! Blue Blood Jim is trying to learn Bite. I mean, getting that flinch off can be huge. Do I really want Rage? I don't really think Rage is all that useful. I think getting that Dark Attack in there is going to be really useful, though. Alright, let's talk to the boy. You found the Minion you were looking for. Job complete. And that should be the last one here. Monster Ambush assess rooms are the worst things ever in mystery dungeons. You would be dead in most instances if you had the bad luck of stumbling onto one. That's cool. Gain a magical power, disappears. Oh, there is another request. Okay. Well, luckily we're already in the room with the stairs. I don't think I want to keep going item hunting here. I think we've already faced some hard crap here. You know, everything in the Kecleon shop if you find it in a dungeon? Oh, okay. Alright, and Zigzagoon is on this floor. No. What? No. I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to fight the Ghastly. I just happened to accidentally walk on the stairs. Okay, and yeah, good thing we literally just got Bite. I didn't even think about that. Super helpful timing. Yeah, then we're just gonna beeline it to finish the mission. This one has gone very rough for us. Alright, and we can once again make use of this Bite already. Like, that's just so helpful getting that Dark type move. Screw Rage. Using Rage requires, like, planning and strategy. Using Bite requires your jaw. Alright, and what do you know? Bite again. Alright, hey, another revival seed, I think. Yeah, cool. And we got our little buddy. Found the Zigzagoon you were looking for. Cool. Thank you. Please come to me at the Pillar Post office later. There is another one past this point? How many do I have here? I mean, we're in it for the long haul, man. Let's see. Where is... Oh, that's my last ether. Do I want to use it on... Signal Beam is so useful. Bulbasaur is about to lose his Vine Whip, though, and I feel like it's more important. Radiant, I just, like, grabbed as many as I could. Alright, we're gonna do Signal Beam and just hope that we can find another one before Bulbasaur runs out. Yeah, see? Signal Beam, off the bat. Just useful. Too bad it's so useful that it constantly runs out of PP. Alright, let's go check these items. They might be able to help us out. We are being pursued from behind, though. Berry. Okay. Then make our way down. Oh, there's another big boy. I'm guessing it's another Onyx. Ooh, okay. Well, this is not looking good for my Totodile. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's say it's like stuck in a hallway against an electric with in a map where I've already lost Totodile once. And of course he immediately uses Signal Beam at Big Dot. Yeah, Signal Beam go. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there to that Big Dot. It already terrified me once. I learned that I probably shouldn't have been terrified, but I'm still good. Like, alright, so wow, there's a big cluster of enemies in one spot. And another Big Dot. Fantastic. Oh look, a Sentret! Sentret! Yep, Sentret's good. See you, buddy. Ooh, okay. And what do we have against you? Metal Claw. Max Ether. Oh, did I get Max Ether? Oh, my stamina. Ooh, you are correct. My bad. Let's eat this apple. Yeah, I'm bad about paying attention to these things. Alright, eat the food. So we have another right up here. Angela. Man, we're finding like a bigger variety of Mons now, like in this area. Alright, let's see the stairs, and we have an item, and our mission happens to be in here as well. You found the Sunkern you were looking for. I'm really curious about that red dot cluster. Should I go check it out? I wonder if it's a shop. I feel like it's not a shop. I feel like it's one of the ambushes you were referring to. Yeah, let's exit the dungeon, 'cause I don't know how many floors this place is in this. I'm gonna take my opportunity. No, do not check it out. Yeah. This is our exit time. Alright. First dive into that place actually went really well. No place for course to let us stay. Hey, at least it pays me. Ambushes are usually not marked. Yeah, I had a feeling, but you know, this game could be a bit different since you haven't played the remake. Maybe they decided to be nice and point out ambushes. Thank you for answering Minion. This is your reward. A bank orb. Alright, another 50 points. We are almost out of rookie territory. Shops are marked with a cluster of dots in the original. Okay. Alright, Sunkern. This is your reward. Perfect apple. And come on, I want to get out of rookie territory. Those will probably get us there. Hey, we're taking a Metatite. This is your reward. And a golden dojo ticket. Very happily take that. And, okay. We are out of rookie finally. Now we're normal. Normal seems kind of like a, you know, not a term for a rank to be in. But okay, camp capacity went up to 8. Job limit is up to 6. Was that 8? That's actually higher than I thought it would be. And then up to 16. Number of edible... I thought it was edible. Number of editable teams is at 3. Toolbox size stayed the same. Thanks. Really appreciate it. A 10 max elixir, 5 accuracy drinks, and a silver dojo ticket. The items you received have been sent to storage. Edible teams, yes. Thank you for rescuing Zigzagoon. This is your reward. And cool. Got a revival seed. Yeah, that definitely ranks up slower now. You did good today. Let's knock off and call it a night. See you tomorrow. Man, I gotta say, compared to the card stream that I did last week, going through making a card wish list thing, this stream is like flying by. I mean, my throat doesn't agree. My throat's still killing me. But we are just shy of 4 hours into this stream, and it does not feel like I'm in streaming for that long. Morning, Seaber. Let's keep up our good work today. Who's that? Caterpie. Please help my friend. Was playing with my friend Metapod, but Metapod got lost in the woods. He's still lost out there. Uh-oh, it's the guy again. About 4 hours. Yeah, it feels like it's only been like maybe 2. Have no fear, we're here to save your chum Metapod. Hey, Caterpie came to us for help. You think you could do this rescue with an amateur level skills? It doesn't matter who does the rescuing. The guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Caterpie, how about this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings back your chum first? We have a race to do. I don't have any money. I'm sure we can get a nice reward from you when we're done. You can even join our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie, we'll let you be a big wheel in Team Meanies. That's the deal. The first to rescue wins. Alright, I'm curious. I swear the Meanies were more menacing in the original. I don't know of a name like that. Seeker's a streaming machine. Man, I used to be back when I actually like actively streamed. Like I kind of like announced in the Discord, I'm gonna be getting more time soonish, so more streams are probably gonna start happening. I know it's like best practice to have like a stream schedule. I don't know how that's gonna work. I can probably still like guarantee Sundays. Well, even then it's not really a guarantee, but I can aim for Sundays, and then any other day I'll probably just be like, hey, I'm streaming today. Like, alright, let's go. Actually, we should do this first. If we can check what area it's in, we can pick up missions for it once we know where it's at. Oh, it's a whole new area. Strong Foe Rapidash. I kind of want to try that. So it's in the Sinister Woods is where I need to go to. Like, it's not like these kind of things are timed. I can kind of just do whatever I want, but there's no bonuses going on. I vote we go to town, we pick up everything we can for Mount Steel, and try to take on that Rapidash. So there's only 2 for Mount Steel, so that'll get me a Stun Seed and a Sleep Seed. So pick up both of those. Sinister Woods, I bet has Ghosts. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Bite's probably going to be super helpful here. Can we... See, the thing is, we don't have any more of those orbs, and like, I don't know how else to get my hands on them. You still got from those days, it seems like you hella know what you're doing, man. Dude, I'll be honest, I'm struggling. So, I'm gonna have to skip this one because of the price. I think my best method to ensure getting Pokemon is just to go through and buy these in order and skip the more expensive ones until I feel comfortable buying them. So I'm literally just gonna go through buying, and then if we can recruit something, we can recruit something. If not, well, we can always go back. But like, recruiting Mon just kind of feels right. It feels like the regular Pokemon games where you're just catching Pokemon. Tell you what, we can go ahead and look real quick if there's one that says like it's good for like ghost types, like Secretive Forest. Oh, it's bug type. Grass type. I think anything that's specific for ghost type. If we're about to go somewhere that has ghost types, right? It'd probably be good to get one that we know has a higher chance anyways. Tell you what, we have already discovered a Ghastly, so we can go to list of Pokemon. We can find which environment Ghastly is best in. So Darkness Ridge. So, okay, it's only 800. Yeah. So we know that Ghastly's here. That likely means other ghosts can be here. So, pick that one up. Oh wait, no, we're not going there right now. I forgot we're going to Mount Steel. Well, we know that we're going to be fighting a Rapidash, but assuming that I don't even remember exactly what all you can find in Mount Steel, but we know that Scorched Plains is good for fire. That's not the worst idea. Just buy like cheapest to most expensive. That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. And yes, you can recruit the bosses sometimes. It's super rare, though. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't just be like, you know, just handing it out to you. There is Jungle. And that will actually, we can actually get Tangela, thanks to Jungle. The biggest question is, will I ever switch up my team? I love my team right now. Like, it's just, I mean, obviously, things are going to change, but... Has anyone ever done that? Done a playthrough? I mean, surely, right? There have been, like, challenge runs. I think 700 is the next cheapest. Surely people have done challenge runs of just, bulldozing their way through the game with just, like, their Pokemon and their partner Pokemon, right? Like, not even, like, a third. Yep, I'm sure people who have never swapped their team. I'm not saying that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm saying I don't hate my team right now, so... Randy, can you confirm if evolution is a thing? Like, if I want to... Like, oh no, I guess you kind of did, because you said Weedle into a Beedrill. Because I didn't know if it would just be like you have to get the Pokemon itself, but... evolution will be a thing, cool. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw all of my money... so I can buy more of these camps. Screw spending money on actual things. All I care about is being able to capture stuff. Anything that I need, I can forage from the floor. But right now, it'd be better just to recruit the evolve form, I think. Yeah, I imagine. I gotta say though, I'm not hating this game. Like, it's actually pretty good so far. I think it definitely struggled for me at the start. Floor food, yum. Like, towards the start of this game, I was definitely just like, okay, way too much conversation happening, like, way too much hand-holdy. It's definitely opened up for me. If this game is like the others, you won't be able to evolve till after the game. But I think the Pokemon you collect can evolve before then. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Nah, it's fine. There's a point where I'm okay with spoilers. A point. Alright, anything else? I don't know, I'm pretty sure Radiant said that they haven't played this version, like they haven't played like this remake, but they played like the originals. Okay, so I know I was struggling on some items. Let's see, do we have anything useful to remove? Yeah, I guess the ethers. And how was I on apples? Let's go ahead and take that one. Wait, I have 12 max elixirs? That's wild. I'm not actually sure if I need that many. I'm just going to grab some, and then I'm going to go and see what all I need to store. So let's sort. Okay, I'll keep those apples. It can also heal the sealed status, or this is just PP for one of your moves. I mean, that's a lot of max elixirs. Do I even need to keep these ethers with me? Tell you what, well, why do I always do it the dumb way? We'll store 2 of those, and we'll keep 2 of each. I think that works. Alright, anything else to store? Too useful to go to storing all of them. Those are just good for food. Blast Seed, Escape Orb. Honestly, I don't care about the wand. We'll store it. Alright. Let's go to the Mount Steel place, whatever. Without looking for clarification. The problem is hoping to keep secret in the dark about the plot. Yeah, that's the big goal. That's awesome. I know I've played it a lot, but don't remember much. I remember more about the base games back then. Okay, let's go to Mount Steel. That are strong foes. They're really tough. They drop treasures when you defeat them. You can spot them with the crown symbol. Alright, I believe we're good to go. I'll be back in just a second, and then we will go do probably another very long dive here. And that might end up being the end of it. I do not know how to say your name, but thank you for subscribing. But I will be right back. Give me like 1 to 2 minutes. I have returned. Oh, wrong one. I tried to skip right to the main. Alright, let's go. To Mount Steel. My first ever... Well, my first was Sapphire, my favorite was Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl is my least favorite of the gens, although Sword and Shield's really up there. Probably about equal level. Started with Gen 1, got hooked mostly with Gen 2. XY brought you back. XY was fantastic. Didn't care for 7 or 8, absolutely back for Gen 9. Jump scared to your god. You actually scared me. My bad. Yeah, I have my full cam, but then I have a zoom cam. Yeah. Here, will that scare you? I mean, I should get that as an oh, I wonder if I can get that to work. If I can make that encounter work as a transition between that and the zoom cam, that would actually be hilarious. Oh, it played again. Like, that would be hilarious. I've been playing through Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and it's a blast and a huge fan of the art style. I mean, I like the art style. I'm not a big fan of the game. Like, I didn't care for it. Like, you can definitely tell that I didn't care for it, because I literally got to the Elite Four and just stopped playing. Like, I didn't, like, make a conscious decision to stop playing. I just stopped. Like, I didn't think about launching the game again. Like, I'm still, like, my save, I think, is literally, like, right at the end of Victory Road. Okay, come on. No. Why didn't the Nidoran walk? Alright, we have an item up here. Then straight down. Like, I don't know how I just walked right past the item in the opening room, but I did. I thought that was an encounter. It is. But Heart Gold and Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are amazing. I actually never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Black and White 2. Like, those are the only, like, sequel-esque. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is more of, like, a remake, but the only ones I never actually played. Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was fantastic, though. Like, one of my favorites. I beat Eevee and also with Pikachu, and I really dig it despite the quirks. It just felt way too casual to me. I should probably give it another shot. Give Gravel Rock to Pokemon, they'll throw it for 20 damage at enemies. Oh, maybe I shouldn't just be selling those then. They're worth nothing anyways, so. I do see something moving over here, but I'm mostly just looking for that staircase. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's move. You can give a stack of the rocks to him, too. Signal Beam. Just the champ of this team has been that Signal Beam. Alright, let's move. Oh, wait, no, we have items this way. Let's go this way first. Sprint. Oh. Didn't even notice that guy coming up. I mean, I'm not getting them recruits. Alright, and Sludge. And a Rock hit from a distance. Okay, that could definitely be helpful. Alright, get some items here. Happily take them. God, the ability to walk through my Mons would be just, like, super helpful. I didn't play Black or White 2 either, though now you make me think of it. And the gens I haven't beat, the base game is Gen 7 and 8. But I buy the games because I'm addicted to Pokemon LMAO. I'm just really glad Gen 9 is hitting so good with me. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is fantastic. It just, again, like, don't get me wrong, I also put, like, hundreds of hours into it. But when I stopped playing, it was hard to go back to it, like with that frame rate, man. I want to play Mega Ruby so bad on my PC, and my phone is refusing to boot 3DS emulation, the reason I want to buy an actual console. Oh, whoop, I did. I'm dumb. I'll, like, start a fight, look at chat, and then do an attack and realize they're not even there, because, like, this, like, covers where they are. Sad how few people played Black White 2. I didn't either. They apparently had some cool opportunity with Black White 1. You didn't like Black and White? Man, I loved them. Like, they got so much crap, man, when they were still, like, a new thing. I loved Black and White. I told that story on the last stream. Like, you know, like, half of my friends were, like, excited for the game, and then it releases, and everyone is just like, this is the worst Pokemon game ever. And I was like, dude, I'm fucking jiving with it. Like, thanks for the debuff, Zigzagoon. I love it. Oh, that is a lot of items down there. I think we might have actually found the shop this time. We are being chased by a Metacham down a corridor. Well, not Metacham. Oh, whatever it is. Okay, we found the shop. Sometimes Kecleon will open his shop in a dungeon, pick up a product and talk to him to buy it. You can also set down items and sell them. Make sure to pay before you leave the shop. I think about one of them, at least the Pokemon game, I just didn't get it. That's what I'm wondering what the red dot cluster was. Do not steal, but it'd be funny. But like to, I still have the case, but no game. One of my games I have that situation going on where like the case like disappeared. Okay, this thing's gonna like try and fight us in here. Yeah, signal beam it. Yeah, signal beam it again. Okay. I mean, shop is like pretty long. Ooh, what am I looking at here? Foe hold orb. Usually makes all enemies on the floor petrified. Weirdly tough orbit. Yes. 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 Thank you, game. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. I'm happy. Weirdly tough orbs. Let's go. Oh, I don't have enough money. You can return items that you've put in your toolbox if you haven't bought them yet. Just select the item from your tool bag and drop. Okay. Well, that's sad. I spent too much money earlier. Drop. Sad days. Yeah, you guys can fight that thing. Oh, hey, level up. Cool. People hyping me so much black and white. I'm curious and want to play them play them as bad. Man, my dyslexia is screwing with me. I feel like maybe I was a bit Pokemon fatigued then. I was hella competitive with Gen 4, and there was just something about Gen 5 I didn't care for. Do not shortchange the Kecleon. It was also the first Pokemon game that applied to me, everything due to the internet. Spoiled, not applied. So for me, man, I started with Nuzlocke. Really? Okay, you started doing Nuzlocke for runs, then moving to competitive and got burnt out. Alright, well, Tetris got the level up it deserved. Alright, let's buy our one item. Please come again. Will do. I gotta push this Totodile all the way down this corridor. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a back entrance to the shop. Would be easier to steal that way, all I'm saying. Alright, over. Oh, I was afraid they would catch us. Alright, well. There's a fight happening behind us, but I'm sure Tetris has it covered. Although he doesn't have the signal beam. Okay. If I could get these debuffs off of me, I would be very happy. Alright, let's Vine Whip. Are you paid in full? Yeah, man. I wasn't gonna short him. Alright, debuffs removed. So I guess we just make our way to the stairs. Oh, what is fighting where? Oh, there's something back here fighting our little buddy. Breeding, shiny hunting, completing dexes. Yeah, they really did like competitive or anything. Alright, well, we arrived at the floor of Voltorb is, literally right next to us, so kind of simple there. Okay, that was like the easiest found Pokemon possible. You found the Voltorb you were looking for. Thank you. Please come see me at the office later. See ya, buddy. Okay, well, that was a quick staircase find. Let's go pick up our remaining item down here. And get on out. Let's push the line forward. Oh, well, I pushed the line right into a ball toy. Please don't kill my Nidoran. Thank you. Alright, that was fast. Like the easiest floor we've done since literally the very first start of the game. Water gun. And that's gonna take it out. Alright, so I didn't say I had anything on this floor here. Should I go ahead and restore the PP for Signal Beam? I probably should. Let's do it. I'll go and eat while we're at it, since I'm just dedicated to just playing as Bulbasaur. So, consume some food, then we'll do a Max Ether on Petrus for the Signal Beam. Tyrogues and none recruited. You got the right camp too, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll get one eventually. I want to try Nuzlocke, Soul Silver, and Platinum, because I've never played those. Yeah, one thing I've considered doing at these streams is going through and playing every Pokemon game that I haven't played. All the spin-off games that I haven't played. The very few mainline ones that I haven't played, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black White too. Like, I don't know, I think it's a fun idea. Obviously, when Gen 10 releases, I'm gonna be, like, doing nothing but streaming that game. Because, like, I'm not gonna play it offline. Like, I feel like that's not fun, right? I might do some grinding off camera if I feel like that's necessary. But, like, when we get Gen 10 or Legends ZA, it's just gonna be me doing, like, 24-hour streams at that point. I actually attempted a 24-hour stream once and realized I am not meant for that life. Like, I got limits on what I can achieve. Alright, move on. Floor 6. Ah, there's a fainted Pokemon on this floor. Go up to the Pokemon and give it an apple. Will do. If this Geodude doesn't attempt to kill it first. Okay, Vine Whip. I will happily give Scyther an apple. Fluffy Wolf, welcome to stream. Yay, Scyther recovered from fainting. Scyther is moved by not a good will. Scyther's attack along. Yes, please, buddy. The PP of a move that has 0 PP may sometimes be restored. Rare qualities affect the whole team. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, does Scyther, like, will he be able to be recruited? Okay, he needs the Overgrown Forest, and we have it. Oh man, I'm excited. We might want to get us a Scyther in the team. And at the very least, he can help us out with the Rapidash boss fight. You know, getting us a better Pokemon in the team. Alright, so we only seem to have one item on the map, and it's like all the way up here. We have a sleeping little Tyrogue. Maybe this is it. This is where we're finally going to get the Tyrogue that we need. Double yes, those are rare qualities. Those rare qualities are new to this remake. Those are cool. Yeah, there are some really neat ones. If we look, I've been trying to get them some decent ones. Where's it at? So yeah, I have squad up. So the more members that are in my team is the more likely that Pokemon are going to be recruited, which is like the biggest one in my opinion of any of the rare qualities. This one, yeah, HP restoration is faster, and I think I gave Tetris one, right? Yeah, the Pokemon behind you in the corridor jumps in front and uses a one-tile move. But yeah, they're actually, it's a really neat little system. Alright, so we have an item up this way, and the stairs are in the same room. Perfect. I don't think I will get back into it. It's fine being casual with my Violet playthrough and still having almost 400 hours. Weedle is waiting. Okay, so this is the Weedle mission. So let's head down. We're gonna pick up these items first. I'll have to push this guy. I love when they just get in my way and I have to push them and it just slows down the walking animation. Wait, what? Oh, my toolbox is full. I mean, we can just go ahead and eat that now. Problem solved. Pushing this old Netherrain ahead. Alright, Weedle's waiting for... Oh, I have to give it a revival seed. Well, that kind of sucks. I think I only had the one, unless I found one while I was down here. That kind of blows, considering that we're getting ready to go into a boss fight. Weedle gained a magical power. Goodbye, Weedle. Thanks for screwing me over. Alright, 2 more items and looking for stairs. I'll tell you, one of those items is being, like, spawn camped right now. Push my whole team down and we can just, like, bring the wall against that Tyrog. Like, that was not fair. Oh, we're out of PP for something on our Totodile. Let's see if it's something I want to give him again. If he's used all of it, then probably. Oh yeah, he needs that water gun. Plus I have items to burn if I want to keep picking up new ones. Another Tyrog. Like, I've fought so many of these and not a single one wants to be recruited. And again, I have that ability where the more that are in my team is the more they'll be willing to recruit. I have 5 in my team right now. Alright, well this item is being spawn camped, but oh, okay, it's just some ball toy. Vine Whip. All we need for that ball toy. Oh, okay. We now have 6 in our team. We are building a crazy team. Got a virus seed. Yeah. So I was very surprised to see Cynthia for some reason. I thought she was later in some newer gen. Okay, so there's I don't have anywhere Baltoy can camp. So where does Baltoy need to camp? The Ancient Relic. He might not end up getting recruited. The issue is if I use that item to try to buy its camp, and I don't have enough money to buy the camp, then I literally can't... Oh, I don't have any money anyways, so I know I can't get him. Like 100%, I won't have enough money either way. Wait, hold on, let me look at the price of the Ancient Relic. I mean, either way, I only have 300 bucks, man. Like, I'm not gonna be able to buy it. So, no Baltoy for us. I'm just happy that we can get Scyther. Like, that's good enough for me. Where the Flower Togekiss is. Bring Nidoran and Togekiss side to side. So this Nidoran's gonna leave our party after that. So, we should probably just, like, fight everything that we can while we have this large of a party size. Because it increases my recruitment chance. And then we can go get rid of our Nidoran. Because by getting rid of him, it loses our chances of recruiting somebody else. I'd say I'm picking up this game decently quick. Okay, he's... Oh, they have a pile of them. Oh! He literally just, like, leaped over us. Like, Pinsir, like, threw him to us. That is wild use of Seismic Toss. That's a cool interpretation. It's only 700 Pokey, yeah. Hey, level 18 for the Bulba, though. Alright, of course they get the focus energy off. That hurt. Leech Seed and the Sleep Powder. Oh, of course the Sleep Powder missed. Dude, Seismic Toss is just wild. Let's go for raw damage. Okay, cool. Oh, Pinsir wants to join. Perfect. And we have the camp that we need for him. Dude, we're gonna get Scyther and Pinsir in the same go. Funnel Fun. The rate rich HP restores naturally Pokemon are in a corridor is greatly sped up. Okay. Alright. Pinsir, take care of him. Or not. Okay, thank you anyways. Dude, we have a freaking party going right now. Alright, Vine Whip. And the Geodude! Dude, what is happening? I was about to say, you can recruit that guy and toss stuff. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, that ability to, like, be able to recruit more the bigger my team is... Dude, this boss isn't gonna have a chance. I say, I'm probably gonna get wiped somehow. Like, it'll be my first time fighting a boss that had, like, you know, like, the powerful Pokemon warning on it. Like, we're gonna explore all these tunnels. Like, we're gonna get our money's worth on this level. Like, on this floor. Like, I was excited about the Scyther, but now we're just, like, we're stacking, man. Okay, that Pokemon's, like, fleeing. No, I want him. Stop fleeing from me. Stop fleeing from me. Ah, whatever. Alright. Alright, whole party, move back. Have to push the entire line. Huge team, oh god, this is crazy. And the original recruits get teleported home after, like, 4 members. Really? Alright, let's just discover the entirety of the map, and if we run into things, then cool. My team is gonna encounter something before I can even get to it. Yep. Oh, Lyron. Oh, he doesn't want to join? He doesn't want to join the army? Dude, this ball toy, why would you even attempt this one, buddy? Oh, rock polish. Okay, that was a fast move in. Vine Whip. Dude, stop punishing my Bulbasaur. My whole army's stuck in a tube right now. Alright, definitely need to heal up. That was a bit brutal. No matter how big the army is, you can still lose people. Little train of Pokemon. Yeah, we're not done either. Let's aim for this boy right here. Vine Whip. Oh, come on. Why don't these people want to join up with me? Alright, so who had to touch him again? The Nidoran. Alright. Somehow we have to get the Nidoran to make contact. Oh, actually, I can swap. Okay, because I have to also be touching him to do it, but that worked. Okay. So we're losing the Nidoran. It's fine. We still have a massive army. Thank you so much. Blue Blub Jim held up the Team Rescue badge. They're kissing the other Pokemon. Go home. Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. I thought they said that there was a warning here about the Rapidash. Do we exit or do we keep this train going? I figured that, like, Rapidash was something that we just run into. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. Because, like, normally it would say, like, hey, like, you still have missions to do here. But you can leave if you want to. It didn't say that this time. So, like, my missions are done. So I guess the Rapidash is just, like, an optional thing. I do have an escape orb. I bought one after literally the first, like, tutorial mission and still haven't used it. No, I don't want to escape from the dungeon. Where did we go on? Yes. Please let me fight this thing. Oh, I believe I'm here. What? Dude, I was so excited. Where was the Rapidash? Alright, boys, time to start naming Pokemon. So, come up with a name for this Scyther, because we do have the camp for him, the Overgrown Forest Camp. Yes, please join my team. He's level 11 out the bat, by the way, which isn't terrible. You can also take missions? Maybe. That would be weird, though. Alright, let's name this boy. Scythe? You just don't like the ER? Do you have a problem with the ER in his name? Cynthia? Cucumber? That's kind of fitting. I like just Cynthia. Just Just name it Cynthia. Okay, I think I'll go with Cucumber. See you. Sai. I don't hate Sai. I've already made my decision. We'll go with Cucumber. See you. I actually don't know how to spell cucumber. My spelling is almost as bad as my dyslexia is. So I always have to, like, you know, verify myself. MBR. Alright, Cucumber it is. Pickle Rick. That probably would have been better. It's fine. You made their name Cucumber. Alright, there's no camp for Baltimore to stay at, but at least he will pay me. And Pincer would like to join the team. And it has funnel fun off the bat. Same forest. Alright, and Pincer's name. Yes, I would like to give Pincer a nickname. Pinch her, I hardly know her. Name him Chuck. We could do Pincher Rick if it'll fit. Pinecone. Silverfish. I feel like some people are just throwing out words here. I mean, we can go with Chuck. Here, let's see if I can get this to fit. Pinch. Pincher? In Ukrainian, cucumber just sounds very funny. I pronounce it Susummer. Is that how it's okay? As a joke, because our S and C, our S's look like C's. Oh, okay. No, I think Pincher, I hardly know her is what we're going with here. And Geodude. Do we have? Okay, so we do have a place for Geodude as well. So what do we name him? It's like a crazy recruitment. Sounds like an Among Us screen name. These are like the race, the names racehorses have. You're not wrong. Why do they give horses just like really bizarre names? Geo Guy. That's pretty funny. I actually don't hate that. Hollow Man. Rock Bruh. I'm thinking Geo Guy or Rock Bruh. Or we'll go with Rock Bruh. Or just Rock Guy. I think we'll do a combo like we did before. We're gonna go with Rock Guy. Let's see. All right, Rock. Whoa, that's not what I'm gonna type. Rock Guy. And I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, that was still crazy. We had a stack going. Now we have all the missions that we cleared. So, Receiver Seed and Energy Seed, perfect. Yeah, we're not going to be ranking up anytime soon, but maybe next stream we'll get that rank up. This is your reward, Sleep Seed. I just need to buy more and more of those camps, man, so I can just keep recruiting these guys. Stun Seed. The question is do I cycle out any of my Pokemon now? Like, do I make a new team? Because, like, I love that Magnemite. And it looks like, you know, like, Totodile and Bulbasaur are kind of like the default to just, like, keep running with. Morning, Seer. We've got a rescue Metapod today. Let's head out to Sinister Woods. What if I don't want to? What if I want to just leave him as is? And we're racing those guys, right? So it's a good thing that instead of like trying to beat them to it, we just like completely ignored it and went off and did it, you know, other missions. All right, using moves. Yeah, cool. Stop mailing me tips, game. Oh man, typing. Weedle, help. I'm friends with Weedle because we both evolve fast. Please help to find Weedle and revive all orb. That sounds like it could be useful. What do you want, buddy? What should I do? I don't have any money. Oh yeah, so yeah. He's just hanging out until I rescue his buddy. What if I never rescue your buddy? What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do? I'll just let the Gengar team rescue him. Then you'll have to join their group. You can't swap out your main and partner, I think. Huh. If you literally can't swap them out, that's like atrocious. Like, I really don't know if I'd necessarily want to. Actually, yeah, Radiant, you were talking about the sprites. I actually need to go here anyway, so here, you can see them. I need to figure out where I can actually modify my teams. I don't know where else I can do it at. But look, you have the sprites somewhat. They're here. They exist. Rat and Rat 2. Seaver and Blue Blub Gym. In the power plant, we have Tetris and Frank Torb. Or Frank Torb. Mount Green, we just have Rock Guy all by himself. And Overgrown Forest, we now have Cucumber and Pincher. I gotta say, they're animated pretty well. Like, I kind of like the way they animate them. But it doesn't look like I have... Where can I go to actually modify my teams? I'm curious. Oh, team selection. Here we go. So if we go to like make a whole new team, like, it doesn't look like we have to involve either of them if we don't want to. Like, yeah, we can just make a team with like Rat and Rat 2. Like, so it doesn't matter. That's good to know. Not that I'm actually planning on using this team I just kind of threw together. The question is, realistically, would I want to replace the Totodile or the Bulbasaur? I don't think so. I really wish you could have bigger sized teams. Because I kind of want to add that Pinsir. Wait, that's it? In the original, you had to walk into a camp and hang out with your teammates. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. Yeah, it's just this. I mean, you can kind of hang out with them. You can hold this button and take a look at a picture. Does this work? Cool. I think in the original you couldn't swap out the two, but you had a bigger team than 3. I'm assuming that the team size gets bigger. Like, it might not, but either way, this has been 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I think we're gonna call it a day here. Again, goal right now is to stream every Sunday, but starting soon, I might be able to do it more often than that, but you gotta bear with me for a couple weeks. So the next stream, I will be getting back to Mystery Dungeon. It's extremely exciting. It was extremely fun. But I won't have, like, time to do it until next Sunday, so I get to spend a week looking forward to coming back and playing it again. It is wild that I put like 4 hours into Oblivion, which is like the most hyped thing released for me in a long time. I put more hours in Mystery Dungeon today on stream than I have in Oblivion, and I picked it up on release day. But I think that's gonna do it for today. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Feel free to subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Give the stream a like, whatever else. I don't even know if that really affects things much. I mean, to my knowledge, streams are basically the same as videos. They're just in a different tab on YouTube. But, yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I still don't have a stream ending soon screen, but, I'll just, like, pull up this one. But yeah, either way, thank you guys very much for watching, and a huge thanks to all of the channel members. I believe Obsidian was the only one to make it to this stream. But, hopefully I'll see all of you guys in a week, or in the 3 videos a week that I'm still posting. Have a good day.